Oh my god.
Get up, you
Oh god.
stupid cat!
I don't know what did that. I have no idea what did that. It's done. It's stopped. So
Run! Go!
all right, we're gonna
Go,
test
go.
something out. I'm gonna replay it.
You're doing it! Get up, you stupid cat! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. This is it!
It just
Yeah!
something in OBS just decided to have like a brain
This is
fart.
it.
Something in OBS just decided to just
Yeah!
have like a freaking conniption fit.
Almost there!
But we fixed it. We fixed it. Sorry about that. Holy crap. I apologize. That couldn't have been worse. That couldn't have been worse, but it's done. It's over. We don't... We'll remember the day, November 5th, 2020, where the alerts broke and just went on a rampage. I mean, it's not a bad song. It's a good song. It's a great song, as a matter of fact. It's a lovely song. It's Punch-Out. Punch-Out's the bee's knees.
Things do look bad, but this chump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
I love it. It just doesn't
I
need
don't
to
think
play
that'll
for
shed
10
any light
minutes. It
on
just
things.
doesn't need to play for 10 minutes. But it's over. It's over. It's over, and that's what matters. Just play it over and 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 over. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You'll be in a straitjacket in a room that only plays that? Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. Nobody wants that. Acceptance is the first step to what? Insanity?
Not picking that up.
But what if you want to?
Maybe he's supposed to be playing tambourines? Let's just say it has something to do with justice. Let's just say it has something to do with justice.
Admitting you have a problem? No, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I'm perfectly fine. I'm sane. I'm about as sane as a caterpillar. I got that caterpillar sanity, baby. That hot, hot caterpillar sanity. I don't know. Why do you have a problem? See? Figuring out what the problem is and dealing with it, that's the first step to healing.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area. Not picking that up.
That's how you heal. Oh no. The tables have been turned. Alright, yeah, see, I could use a hint right now. I could use a hint right now. I would take the hint. I would take the hint. I would take the hint right now. I would totally take the hint. I would absolutely take the hint right now. Game. Hint. Siri! Give me a hint. Google. Give me a hint. What do I do next in Grim Fandango? I don't even know what to look for either. Grim Fandango.
It's bolted down.
Unbolt it.
It's bolted down. I wonder if Velasco can see me up here.
Unbolt it.
Gross. How long was that raven sitting there?
FBI agents listening in on my conversations. Help! I don't have one of those. I do have a cell phone, so I'm sure people are listening in on me. They probably wonder why I look up dolphin rape so much. Why does this guy keep looking it up? I don't mean to! Just the phone has a mind of its own. It just wants to do what it wants to do.
Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar again.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I thought we were somewhere. I thought we were getting somewhere with that 36. Yeah. I thought we were actually getting somewhere here.
Not while they're losing.
I was like, oh yeah, that's the
Everything
thing.
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
What?
Yeah, there's nothing in my inventory. Like, there's... How long can we listen to poetry before we go crazy? I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Crazy just like me. I don't think we're figuring this out. I definitely don't think we're figuring this out. Well, the last thing we did was we got this piece of paper that says we went to a coat check. We got a piece of paper, and the piece of paper says
is number 36, the rusty anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
number 36, the rusty anchor. That is the last thing that I did. And I've been trying to figure out what to do with it. I went to the blue casket. And there's only two characters that have reacted to this slip of paper. One was the bee, and two was the woman that runs the poetry club. Or poetry bar. The open mic night bar. Whatever. The blue casket. I also got rid of Lola's jacket by turning it back in, which it's gone now, so it is what it is. I thought maybe it had something to do with the tattoo shop, because Rusty Anchor, maybe, but it didn't seem like anything was happening there. It seems like whatever is at the tattoo shop we took care of that. That was the only other place I thought maybe would have something to do with anything, but it doesn't seem like it. So I've got this sneaking suspicion there's something, maybe not necessarily at the blue casket. An envelope? She doesn't have anything else for me. She doesn't have anything else for me. The only thing that she had for me, she had a jacket. She had Lola's jacket, and inside Lola's jacket was the slip of paper. I gave her the jacket back. So if she has an envelope, I got nothing. I don't know what to do. She doesn't even have any dialogue options left. Like, we've done all her dialogue options. I thought at some point we'd be able to, like, steal. Maybe, hold on. Do you think maybe we can steal her?
Again, just Wind pierces my hull. An iceberg. A needle
I did go to my
sweet,
office. Is
with
there something else I need to
nothings
do in my
sail
office?
tonight.
I'll go back to
This
my
dead
office.
bed
I'll look there
harbor
again.
By love's rusty anchor, forever moored.
I'm not sure what that means.
Thanks.
Maybe there's something in the office that we missed. That's where the office is.
Testing.
Where I was doing the roulette
I'd like to
tables.
read another poem. It lingers. The end. Gracias.
We'll go back there and we'll look around. Quickest way to get back there is this way. Okay. So it's something to do with the office. Alright. I would have swore that it was like the number 36, Rusty Anchor, right? Number 36. I would rather have a hint than it spelled out, so I appreciate that, Burpee. Something that would just, you know, like, nudge me in the right direction. That's the better part. That way I can still feel like, hey, maybe I accomplished something. Even though I guess I technically didn't, it's still better than... Rusty Anchor. So we've got the desk, we've got the bed. There was the table. Some memos? So I picked up these things. Yeah. These things.
Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ha! He still
Yeah,
thinks
these
I'm
were
in love
these
with
were
her.
in one of the desks.
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man who corrupted the Department of Death. His name is Hector Le Mans. Once
Yeah,
a
these
small-time
were in the
racketeer, he has
desk
grown
by
fat
the
and
bed.
powerful by robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector
They didn't
Le Mans,
have
Manuel, and be
anything that
careful.
led me in any
Dear
direction.
friend, our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are
It's just
rapidly
like some
growing.
like
Much of
story
this is
lore
due to our
stuff. And I think
communications
I
and
listened to
intelligence
everything
systems,
yesterday.
both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls Alliance, salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution. Great news. We've discovered a new secret talent of our tiny messengers. We don't know how they do it, but these mysterious birds can actually find their targets just by looking at a photograph.
Yep, we
of
already got the
HSE
gold
to
flake drink.
celebrate.
Yep,
Eva
yep,
has made
yep,
them
yep,
all little
yep.
berets.
That allowed
I'll send
us
you
to
some
go to, I
pictures.
think her name was Carla, and then we got a metal detector. We took the metal detector to the coroner guy, and we went to the tattoo shop, and we got the dog tags from Naranja, and he found the dog tags and then called the doc dude. So yeah, we've done that. We've done that. I've done all that. So is there anything else in the office that... Pick it up.
No moving furniture when I'm in my tux.
A guy named Charlie? I've never even heard of a guy named Charlie, no. I don't know anybody named Charlie. Or at least that doesn't ring a bell. Guy named Charlie does not ring a bell. Never heard of him. I'm gonna say that unless it has something to do with the roulette table, I don't think that it's in here. Unless we can, like, pee our bed or something like that.
Ah, to sleep. Perchance to
Oh!
have nightmares about spiders and
Right.
beavers.
Okay. So so there was a thing that that we did yesterday, and that was we got a union pass. So we got a union card from him. We had to go find a suitcase for him in the club, and I had to lock the waiter in a closet with my scythe. Then we went into the basement. Well, we drained all the wine. Then we went into the basement. Then we used the forklift, and then we got the briefcase, and then Charlie held us up, and then he gave us the union card. So yeah, we went down that line.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Mary.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Yep. And she doesn't help with the number 36. She just says that it's something that she hasn't heard of before. So it doesn't do any good for...
I don't really want to do that.
We do have the VIP pass. The VIP pass was given to us by Charlie. Charlie gave us the VIP pass. Yeah. Whatever that line you're going down is, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we showed it to Claudius. That's how we went that. I think the line you're going down is something that I've already done. I'm pretty sure that that's something. I think where this line of thought that you're going down is going to lead us to getting the union card, and I've got the union card. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, we've done all that. Yeah, what I need to worry about is whatever the line is that we're getting the tools. I think this is like the tool line. We found the kitty litter. That's where we got the can opener, and that's where we also got the metal detector. There was a can opener down there and a metal detector, and we picked up both of those things through there. It's something to do with the club. I know it's something to do with the club member. The book? Yeah, there was something with the book. Yeah, the beatniks. I knew there was something that we had to do there. Do we get a... Is there somehow I can get... I know I need to get the book from them at some point. I don't know how I get the book from them. I need to, like, persuade them to be on my side. I know it's something to do with that. Oh, you're shitting me. Really? I thought those were personal. I never would have thought that we had to do something like that. Alright, we're good now. At least that gives me, like, an idea of what to do now. Alright. Well, we'll figure it out from here, then. Fucking memos to the beatniks.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera.
A great ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Wow, heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so, Viva la revolucion.
Oh, man.
It's when you're stuck, you just use items on everything. That's what you do. That's what you do.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
We hear you, Daddy.
I want the book. I want the book. I
Would
want
you
the book.
cats mind if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
I just need to do that. I'm stuck somewhere, just try everything on everything. That's all you gotta do. Everything that you can find, just try
Labor
everything on.
organization and revolt made easy. Chapter 1. The workers shall control the means of production. Ooh, better not show that to Glottis.
Let's show it to Gladys.
Looks pretty dry. I'll save it for tonight when I'm trying to get some sleep.
Maybe we show it to the bees? Oh, we could go this way. That's exactly it. You just try everything on everything. Eventually something pops up. I should have tried it on him. I didn't think it. Because I thought the memos were like a personal thing just for Manny.
I think these are the words you're looking for.
The workers shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production. Yes, that's it. That's what I've been trying to say. Who will stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class?
Yep, even if it's stupid, you throw everything at it. Yep. I'm trying to use logic. Logic doesn't always dictate what happens in adventure games.
Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the men just who makes the honey around here.
That does it. You know, I always thought bees came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Betty! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Logan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
Alright, so I guess we go to Max now. He's at the kitty thing. Does he really owe us a favor? Wrong way. Wait. This way. It's just that, like, one kick in a direction where you need to find an item. Alright, in a way, that makes kind of sense, but it also doesn't.
Almost there! You got it! Go, go, go!
I mean, it kind of makes sense that the beatniks would be in on the revolution.
You got it!
Yeah, just a little...
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go to the prison then. Go to the prison then.
Almost there!
We get to through up here. Yeah, that's usually it. Just a little push. Just a little nudge. I've played not a shit ton of adventure games. I've played quite a few. There are some that I've made it through without, like, being like, alright, yeah, let's get a hint somewhere. Most of them I haven't. There have been a few that have just made me scratch the noodle and go, oh, It's like those moments where it's like, yep, I just didn't try everything. Or there are certain times in like some adventure games where there are two items like right next to each other. And it's like, really? There were two right next to each other? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Or like something like a small like doorknob on like a cabinet that you're using your mouse and you just like completely glossed over and you were just like, I guess there was something there. I guess there was something there. Wow. 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 It doesn't make you feel good. I went right past it. I went right past it. It's either like a combination of something that you didn't think would work together, or just a small thing in the environment that you didn't try.
Hey, Terry, that was a beautiful speech out there.
Yeah, maybe so, but it landed me in here.
Don't worry. I'll get you the best lawyer in town.
Okay, Manny, but quick! Before the movement loses its buzz.
Poor Terry. This is all my fault. I don't really want to do that.
He's a bee.
I don't really want to do that.
He's a bee. He's a worker bee. He's a dock bee.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Alright, so... we told him we'd get him a lawyer, but that may not necessarily be what we do. Let's go back to the club real quick. I want to check and see if the police officer is gambling. You thought he was glitching out? Yeah, all the guys that were down on the docks there were worker bees. But who knows? Maybe he was glitching out. Maybe he's not supposed to fly. He's supposed to fly. He's a freaking bee, man. Won't you be my friend? Alright, nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Maybe that's all it took was for us to talk to the bee guy or Nick to come out of the room. We gotta go to Max. He can be anything. No, he can't be anything. Drones are idiots. They just serve the queen. They just vomit up honey. Delicious, delicious vomit honey. Wait, do they poop out honey? It comes out one of the ends. It comes out one of the ends. And we eat it. We shove it down our gullet like it's gold. Gold, Jerry, gold. I can't believe he's still not done.
It looks like boring tax stuff that I don't need. I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Uh-oh.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Uh-oh. Well, that's where the lawyer is. He's here.
Almost there.
I mean, it did something. I mean, we did something. We did something. That's good. All right. Back to wandering around aimlessly. I mean, it was a step in a direction, so I mean, that's good. But
they don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. Wow, somebody really liked this cat. Beloved sense this one was. Beloved this one.
I'm not listening. I don't want to read that again. I mean, that did something. We riled things up, but now we're back in the same spot again without a clue of what to do. Hey, guys. Your buddy?
What are you guys doing to free Terry? Guess it's up to me. So, what do you got? Guess it's up to me. They look busy working up a plan to free Terry. Mean anything to you?
Oh, we can talk to the poet lady again. Maybe we can like pull a favor with her.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want... I haven't...
Well,
Keep... Again, just... Wind pierces my hull. An iceberg. A needle, sweet,
Well,
whispered
it did something. It didn't do it all.
By loves forever.
I'm not sure what that...
Thanks.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want... I haven't...
You guys.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador?
We hear you.
Hey, did I...
We hear...
Got their book.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
They could use some of it. You don't know.
I'm not using my union. Testing.
Orale, you've been a great audience. Good night, Rubicaba.
I really thought that something was going to happen at Max's. Maybe we need to go talk to our buddy. Because Nick... So, Max's is the... like, cat racing place.
Oh, for crying!
And that's where the lawyer is.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. You got it!
Coming home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run,
It's excellent
baby.
when you know what you're doing. It's
You
terrible when
do
you
it.
don't. What's up, Thunder Raj? How you doing, man?
Oh,
Happy
baby.
Thursday, dude. How you doing?
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Get that mouse! Oh, for crying out loud!
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
How do we get the lawyer?
You got it!
It looks like boring tax stuff that I don't need.
This game is so great. Help. Right? That's kind of the way I feel.
Baby needs a new pair of glass backs. You can do it!
Right. Freeing the bee is definitely going to do something for us. We have to figure out how to free the bee. Chicken and broccoli, rice and egg rolls. Did you make your own egg rolls, dude? That's awesome. If you made your own egg roll. I mean, all of that sounded delicious. Alright. I didn't eat dinner. I didn't eat dinner tonight. I got I had like a minor panic attack and then just decided, you know what, I'm gonna fucking stream. Takes too long to make from scratch. They do take a while to make from scratch. I've never made egg rolls. I made spring roll. They've got to be tasty. Nick also shot Lola. Gotta step away. Oh, dude. I didn't stop. I know I posted that shit on Discord, but I didn't stop. I didn't stop. And my anxiety level just kept going up, and then I watched Trump's press conference, and because my anxiety was so high, I just had this like wave of nausea come over me, and I actually threw up. I actually threw up. And so I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna stream. We're just gonna stream. We're gonna play video games. I can't do this anymore. I need distractions. So yeah, the step away was
Forgiving me yet?
Still in the anger phase.
a decision. Have you ever beaten this before, Thunder Raja?
Nice view of the
Asking
giant cat litter.
reasons.
Things do look bad, but this jump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately. They're locked.
They're lockers.
Haven't seen this game in a few years. The results will be in later. There's no point in stressing over it. It's hard not to, man. It's hard
These
not
lockers
to.
have a note on them. Employees, I don't care who's doing it, but please stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you.
I'm not gonna go on too many rants. I've gone on my daily rant. I did it already. I already did my daily rant. We don't need more daily rants. It's been fun. I mean, I will say, even though I've been stuck, I've still been having fun. I gave a fantastic speech. It was legendary. No. Fantastic. I mean, do go on. Maybe I should be a politician. No, I could never do that shit. It's scary. How can we get that bee out? Where's the police officer? Too awesome to be a politician, but that's how you make things change, though. You get embroiled in it, and then you succumb to it, and then you become a cog. Wait, that's not what I want to do. I don't know what the right solution is. Alright, let's try to break them out with our scythe.
This key doesn't work there.
But you don't know that.
I don't think that would shed any light on things. How you holding up, hero?
Manny, you gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society.
I'm working on it.
I am literally not working on it.
Manuel, I am troubled by...
No! We've read those before. Alright, we don't need the alcohol. We don't need that.
No room for that.
No room.
Reward offered, including...
Is there something in here that I just don't see?
Poor Terry. This is all my fault.
It definitely is your fault. Right. It plays like an animated movie to an extent. Yeah, when things are actually going and you know what the hell you're doing, yeah, it goes forward really well. I've genuinely enjoyed it. I've played a lot of the LucasArts adventure games. And I've had fun with just about everyone. I played just about every Monkey Island game. The only one I didn't do was the Telltale one. I only played the first chapter of that one, and I kind of, like, I want to say lost interest in it, but I didn't continue it. I just kind of...
Hey, Velasco!
Kind of forgot that it was a thing. I played Full Throttle, Maniac Mansion, and Sam and Max, and Day of the Tentacle. I've done The Dig. I don't think I ever beat Loom. I enjoy a good adventure game. I've played tons of adventure games.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien à va plus.
No, they got it from Dia de la Muerte, you know, Day of the Dead. I mean, that's where the idea of, you know, the skeleton thing came from. It didn't come from this. People dress up like skeletons all the time for the Day of the Dead event. I mean, it's like a huge thing. I mean, that's where this thing was inspired from.
Le numéro gagnant, le 36. Rouge, Peripass, 36. Red, House pays all winners. Le banque paye.
It's not that. Going to the afterlife and looking like a skeleton, I mean, that's kind of the idea behind Day of the Dead. It really is. Like, they're like, skeletons are freaking everywhere. Yeah, it's just kind of like
Evening,
what the
Lupe.
thing is. That's literally what this is inspired by.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Alright, well... that wasn't it. So where are we gonna find... let's just go looking around. Hi, Manny! I like her. She's excitable. The voice acting in the game is really, really good. If you saw her dialogue the other day, it was adorable. Absolutely adorable. Anything happens to her, I will review this game quite poorly. Go back to the lighthouse, see if there's nothing that I missed at the lighthouse. Never. Nope, 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 nope. How would we free a bee? Free the bee. Free the bee. You free the bee!
Could you go over that part again about why I can't board?
And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring...
He will.
Good. Don't just...
Right. I better go...
Aye.
Sir? Well, we're back to square one again. I guess we just gotta go try shit on people. Just hit buttons. He said, he gave us an explanation yesterday when we initially ran into him that it was just because he popped his eye out in real life and it felt good to do it in the afterlife.
Hey, Velasco! Manny, do you mind artist at work here, eh?
Yeah, that was my reaction.
I just got this one today. Beware, Manuel.
For you are in grave danger. Somehow rumor has spread on the streets of El Marro of your presence in Rubacaba. If this information reaches Hector Lamans, he surely will send his evil operatives after you. You must give up your search for Mercedes for the time being. And please, be out of Rubacaba on the next ship.
I think he's exaggerating the danger a little, but I do feel pretty stupid for putting my name on the big sign.
Appearances are everything. I think everything down here we've actually finished with. I don't think that there's anything down here that we can actually do anything with.
It's empty.
Except for that. It's empty. We can open that and close that.
Never get me under that thing. I wonder if Inez has cooled off yet. I wonder if Inez has cooled off yet.
Who's Inez?
I wonder if Inez has cooled off yet.
Hey! Velas! Many.
I wonder if Inez has cooled off yet.
Oh, it's the woman on the other end of the line. Oh, she's the operator. That's right.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs.
Hang on a second. No, no. What are you thinking?
He doesn't like me looking at stuff. He's a booger. All right. I don't think there's anything in there. What if there's something in here? I don't think there's anything in there. I think that area is completely done. I don't think I ever need to go back down in there. But I'm lost again. I thought when we...
Smells good. But I'd rather eat my own arm.
I thought we were like setting off the dominoes when we started that all up, but it appears that we didn't.
Oh, betting.
Oh wow.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, I don't have a way to figure out the betting stub thing yet.
Anybody there?
Cat day.
Forgive him.
Still.
Seething with anger.
No room
Here
for that.
is the side. Here.
Agent Calavera, I am the hatchlings which with love or the rest.
Alright, that didn't do it. She doesn't want alcohol. That's on her. That's her fault. The fool.
I don't think... All that this paper says is number 36. What is that supposed to mean? I don't think that would shed. I don't think that would.
Sir, if you will, and then...
Open it up on the straightaways, Giddy! What's that? Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glasses.
Coming home.
What did you tell her? Yeah!
What if we threaten him? Threaten him!
Go, Kitty!
Demons can't be reaped.
Yeah, but just threaten him.
Come on! Baby
You don't need to
needs a
reap
new
him, you
pair
just
of
need to
glass
threaten him a lot.
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first
can't
enlisted
skip it.
messenger to serve the
Skip it.
USA. Please, Manuel,
Skip it.
I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your Meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited. Using the computer, his name is Hector Lemans. Once a small-time racketeer, he has grown fat
I just
and
tried to give him the
powerful by
notes.
robbing
I
the
tried to
newly
give him the
dead
notes.
dear
He didn't
friend.
want the notes.
Our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly growing. Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems, both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status.
You know what I haven't done in a while?
Lost Souls
Save.
Alliance. Salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution.
There we go. We saved. Saving's important.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Alright, so he's just screaming his head off. I don't think we can do anything with him.
That's a good cat. Get up, you...
Nothing.
We can't go back down the elevator.
Get that mouse. What's that?
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
What if we scare them?
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Now go in the door.
You can do it. Open it up on the straightaways, kitty. Buzz, 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 buzz.
It doesn't look like we're going in there.
All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean? I don't think that would shed any light on things. I don't really want to do that.
Well, what if you did want to do it? What if you did want to... Oh my god. This is hands down the most illogical part of the game. I'm either so dense, or this is just straight up the most illogical part of the game. This set of small quests, right here. Alright, we're looking for tools. We're looking for tools, but right now we need to free that bee. He said I needed to talk to a lawyer, but I can't talk to the lawyer because he's in a meeting with Max. The only one that has a key to that cell is the police officer, but there's not like a police station or something that we can go to look at for him. He tends to frequent our club, but he's not at our club. And that would be for gambling. I went to the lighthouse. There was nobody there. We went to the tattoo parlor. That didn't work out. We talked to the sailor guy. He didn't have anything. I really thought we were moving in a good direction there. We have to do something to get Max and Nick out of the meeting room. These guys aren't going to pay attention to me. She doesn't do anything. Is there anything in the...
Let the waiter clean up after himself.
Get the soap.
Let the waiter clean up after himself. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty
First of
plates.
all, where's the waiter? Where'd the waiter go?
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in. I haven't.
Ah, the love nest. Ah, the love nest. It's Olivia Ofrenda.
Olivia doesn't have anything else to say.
Well,
Keep.
The only thing we can do with her is the... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do to advance Lola's thing. She reads us... She gives us a...
Again, just one more. Wind pierces my
I wish it
heart.
allowed us to go, like, into her back office. Like, we get her to read the poem, and then we can, like, walk into her back love nest. That would make sense, right? That would make sense.
Love's rusty anchor forever moored.
There's, like,
I'm
to
not
me,
sure
there's,
what
like, a
that
logic
means.
behind that, but then... I don't know, man. I don't know. What do we got? Keep looking through my inventory like I think we're picking up something.
Hello?
No effect.
Alright, Burpee. I appreciate it. Oh, I will eventually figure something out. Maybe, maybe not. maybe not. But I appreciate you stopping by, dude. You have yourself a great evening.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Worth a shot.
This key doesn't work there.
But what if it did?
What was Nick doing with this key? What was Nick doing with this key?
No. You can't do anything with the Union card.
I'm a Union man now.
That didn't do anything. Is there like a secret way in somewhere that I don't know about? No? There's so many floors in here. Why can't we explore all of them? Can't go upstairs because the stairs are flat. Exactly. They don't exactly exist. You can't go up the stairs, man. Stairs are flat.
That's the folding bridge that connects this pier to the base of the cat track.
Let's try something here. I don't know that I've ever been around to the other side after I retracted that. Let's see if that, for whatever reason, has some sort of effect on things. I doubt it. I doubt it. But maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe possible.
It's
could.
locked.
Maybe possible could. I was really hoping there was like another set of steps that I was just like, oh, I never tried to get up there. Oh no. Doesn't seem like there's something else around in here other than like the jail cell.
How you holding up, hero?
Matty! Terry, you gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society.
I'm working on it. Poor Terry. This is all my fault. I don't really want to do that.
But don't you?
Not right now. This key doesn't work there. What was Nick doing with... This key doesn't work there.
I tried. I tried.
I'm not using my union card for anything but getting on that boat.
The turkey baster does that. We've already used the
No.
turkey baster. Yeah, it doesn't look like whatever we got to do does not look like to be in there. What if we just threw our scythe at the giant blimp and knocked it down? Wouldn't that be lovely? Can I do that? Can we actually do that? Cut it down. Knock it down. Do it.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Alright, it was worth a shot. You can throw your scythe at it, though. That would have been great if we could have thrown our scythe. 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 Scythe the. Scythe the. Alright, no. No, she doesn't help. Oh, I wanted to go check out the other side of this. See if, like, there was something that... I pulled the bridge back, didn't I? I pulled the bridge back. I know I pulled the bridge back. I'm positive I pulled the bridge back. Somebody's playing with me. And I don't take kindly to that. The bridge is broke. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Give me 2 seconds while I go alleviate myself, and I'll be right back. I apparently had to do a number 2. Sorry for the break. Apparently I had to do a number 2. That caught me off guard. I was using the lavatory and I was just like, oh, we have a surprise. Hello. This is unexpected. I wish I brought my iPad into the bathroom with me so I had some reading material. Yeah, I still don't know what to do. I actually... You know how sometimes, like, you're peeing real hard and you're just like, I'm gonna add some extra pressure so I can micturate faster. And then I went, oh, and I had to retract. I had to pull back the pee. It was one of those, like, pull back pee moments. I had to do a pull back pee moment, and then I had to slam my bottom down onto the turlet. It was a close call. It was a close call moment. It was not a fun moment. It was a close call moment. It was one of those, oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we did something. I really don't know what to do. It's just, it's you clench and you go, okay, okay. Nothing worse than going to the bathroom and not having reading material. Just some brief reading material, but reading material nonetheless.
Hang on a second. Reach for that again and you will pull back a stump.
I'd like to see you try.
Hang on a second. Reach for...
I see you have a cabinet. Here you go, sir.
Great news. We've discovered a new
No!
secret talent of our
Every
tiny
time I take
messengers.
that out,
We
I
don't
can't.
know how they
I
do it,
can't skip
but
over
these mysterious birds can actually
how
find
you
their
doing
targets
tonight,
just
T?
by looking at a photograph of
How
the
goes your
SLC.
evening, man? I hope you're doing well
I am
tonight,
troubled
dude.
by reports of you buying the automat and
Happy
converting it
Thursday.
into a nightclub. It's
Happy
fine for you to
Thursday.
be comfortable in Rubacaba for your long stay, but I pray you haven't lost sight of the larger
Well
goals.
enough.
It is not this world, but the next in which
Well
our
enough
true
is-
glory lies.
Acceptable in this time period frame.
I don't think that would shed any light on things. I don't think that would shed any light on things. I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure, it is one of my most famous designs. Here, I show you. Let's see, number 30, Harmin Sedge, Harmin Sketter, Harmin... 36. Here, hey, what is this?
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here. Sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right.
I'm kind of angry right now. Because I tried that before. And that didn't happen. It's one of those moments where that's on me. That's on me because I'm playing with a controller. And if I was playing with the mouse, I could have directly selected him. I am kind of pissed off. That's on me. Because I walked up to him and I jammed on the button. I walked all the way down with that piece of paper in my hand. I walked from here to the ladder all the way down here to the bottom. And nothing happened. I walked all the way down here just jamming on the, like, use button, and that didn't happen. I'm not happy about that. I'm actually not happy about that, but that's on me for playing with the controller. I'm stuck! Fuck. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, well... Hey, alright, that's progress. Jesus Christ, okay.
This is where Todo Santos practices his cruel yet beautiful art.
I want to look at it.
I just got this one today.
No!
He's exaggerating the danger a little, but I do feel pretty stupid for putting my name on the big sign.
No, look at it, dude.
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Does anyone know what the hell this is? What does the blimp say? Something Olivia? Number 11466? Is that, oh, it says marry me Olivia. It says marry me Olivia. That's what it says. Marry me. Yeah, it looks like a race. I was having a hard trouble, like, seeing the, like, bottom right area of it. It just looked like a mess to me. I thought the cat was, like, actually turned inwards because there's a skeleton sitting there with, like, some, like, bunny ears on top of their head, and then there's a man sitting, like, right in front. And I thought, because I saw the tail going, you know, from the back end, it like, malformed in my head somehow. So this probably has something to do with what we need to put into our system. The printer. We have a 6 and a 6. And then there's something we need in the middle, like one of the days of the week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know which one. Marry me Olivia. Who's Olivia? Yeah, marry me Olivia. Which one was Olivia? Oh, Olivia! Olivia's the woman that works at the club. Olivia's the one that works at the club. She's the one that runs the blue casket. I didn't go back in there. An awkward situation she found herself in. That is absolutely 100% the worst way to propose to somebody, is to throw that shit up on the Jumbotron. I don't think anyone wants that. Maybe like 1 or 2 people go like, yeah, that was a good idea. I think most people go, want that? That's fucking embarrassing as fuck. I would not want someone, like, if someone ever deigned to propose to me. Absurd. I don't think I would want it in a public place like that, man. That's an intimate moment, right?
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay.
That was my poem again. I don't know.
Hey.
I still think that that's a bad decision.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep
But that's from my
You'll get
perspective.
it.
I don't know. It's usually the gentleman that does the proposing. But sometimes ladies propose.
It's Olivia Ofrenda.
See, that's Olivia. All right, so maybe we show her the picture.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Why wouldn't it?
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Yeah, but if you just spring it on somebody, well, I don't think anybody likes that kind of thing either. Oh, maybe people do. I don't know. I'm making some wild assumptions here. Cat race. I don't feel like taking the elevator. Let's go this way. Sometimes surprises are fun, like if it comes out of the blue, and you're just like, oh my, what a lovely thing to happen. Alright, well, either way, I mean, that doesn't give me enough information. Alright, I guess we gotta do something. We gotta figure it out from there. Alright, we have a photo. Maybe we do have to... 6 and 6?
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Right, but if I have the picture...
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Alright, well... Let's see if we can do something at the counter here. Here you go.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
No, he didn't like that.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Alright, well, 6 and 6. Maybe we figured something out there. We don't know the date, but...
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint. Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
All right, just
I guess
a
it's
second.
person to person.
There you are.
Seems like an overly aggressive way to do things.
Cats again?
I don't know.
Sorry,
To me,
sir.
it seems kind of like the douchey way to propose. I don't know.
I'm
I
sure
don't
you'll be
know.
a winner next
Maybe,
time.
maybe if your significant other was like a huge fan of like said sports team or whatever, you know, event that you're going to, maybe. Maybe. It's a big maybe. I still think it's kind of a douchey way to propose to somebody. No! I don't want that. I was hitting buttons and I... Oh, we just threw it away. Okay. No. 6. Tuesday. What about the 6th day? What if it's 666? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
I don't like how you have to, like, confirm things on it. It's up and down. It's just unintuitive.
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir.
So we did Monday and Saturday.
I'm sure you'll be a winner next
I don't know if
time.
this is correct. I don't know if this is correct. This is all just gambling right here. This could all be wrong. But it has numbers. This is for betting.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
So unintuitive. I'm never gonna remember that's how it works.
Hello?
Oh, hi!
It said
Betting
number
stub,
114
please.
on there too? I don't know what that's
All
gonna
right,
do.
just a second. There you are.
I think it's photo number, like number 114
Cats again?
out of whatever.
Sorry, sir.
There's got to be another clue in the picture.
I'm sure you'll be a winner.
You think so? All right, let's take another peek at the picture. I see a lot of cat ass. I think the "Marry Me, Olivia" means something. I mean, there is the number 114 in there. I don't know what that could be in reference to. They said one of the blimps crashed, right? So... when did the blimp crash? That could have been the blimp that like crashed down, and maybe that would give me a better clue. I don't remember when that was though. I just assumed the 6 and 6 were on like the either side of things, and then the day was in between, so I figured if we go through it. Well, let's finish up. I don't see anything. I mean, I see the Marry Me Olivia. That's the only other thing that looks like it has a clue in it. I don't see anything that would like lead me to a day of the week. The flags don't say anything. Yeah, I don't see anything either. I don't see anything either. Well, look, I mean, we'll go through the rest of the weeks. And I mean, if they're wrong, then they're wrong. We'll go around and we'll talk to some people and see if anybody wants that. You say Thursday, well, we're going... Did we try Tuesday yet? We tried Tuesday, so we do Wednesday. Tuesday. Tuesday is when they do the kitty hats. Tuesday's when they do the... God damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button. Tuesday's when they do the kitty hats.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Hello? Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
So we do have information. It's just gonna be cats.
Cats again.
Sorry.
Yeah. Alright, so we know it's Tuesday. We
I'm
know
sure
it's
you'll be
Tuesday. Because that's what he says over here.
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
And so we know it's... I guess it's not both. So it's a week. I don't know how that works though. Hold on. Let's see how it works, because we can actually look at the card. So if it's race 6, and we know it's Tuesday. Hold on. So I don't know how we know which race. I don't know what these numbers are. I don't know how they work. So we know Tuesday. We'll do 6.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
We'll do this. And then we can look at it and it will tell us.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday. Week 6, race 1.
Tuesday, week 6, race 1. Alright, so I did it wrong. I did it wrong. So we've got trash. We're just litter bugs. So this is the week. This is the day, and then this is the race.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Alright, so we have to figure out when the blimp went down. Alright, well, whatever.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Yeah.
All right, just a second.
Or we could go through all 32
there
weeks.
You are.
Or we could just go all through 32 weeks.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir.
Alright,
I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
I recall seeing something about the blimp. I recall seeing something. I don't remember where that was, but I do recall seeing something. Maybe we can go look at the blimp itself. Right? It's a blimp.
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna say.
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it. It only goes to the land of the living, and there's nothing for me there. Not picking that up. Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time.
That didn't do it. I remember the luggage thing.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
There's 32 choices. There's 32 choices of what week. It's not 36 anchor. Use that. Not 22. There was something that we had that said, like, Olivia 1 on it. Which I thought's what it was, but it's not. But it's Tuesday, race 6. Fans poop. Did the cat actually say what week it was? Was that supposed to be when Sans Poof was running?
Wow, somebody really liked this cat. Beloved Sans, this regal and majestic feline was until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the What?
There you go. That makes sense. It's all within the arena. So it's Tuesday, 6. And talk about having to pay, like, attention to, like, all the stuff, man. That's a tough one.
Hello?
That's a tough one.
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Aha!
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner.
And it's more stuff from Lola, I assume, since she was a photographer.
Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
So what did we get? Another photo, I assume, but of what? Oh, it's the photo she took of Max.
It's Lola's last work. A juicy photo of
Nick
Nick
and
and Olivia
Olivia
kissing.
Yeah. Alright, so that will allow us to blackmail Nick, so I'm assuming we go back to the...
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug? Doug?
Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts.
I thought they were the same person! They were the same person.
Buzz, 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 buzz. Yeah!
He's back out. All right, this is perfect.
Go, kitty!
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like
Kitty.
Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
What? Was that for the photo girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
Put your bony finger in his bony butthole. Cats again? Let's see here. Let's go check out the bees again. This way. This way, this way. That was actually really quick. I expected there to be like more. More. There was gonna be a lot more to that than that. That was very brief. Quite brief. Most of the rest of the game has been like relatively straightforward with what you do. Stuff here in this area has just been ugh.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big
I'm only
fat
in year
jerk!
2. I don't even know what that means.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies!
Sea bees!
Sea bees!
Free bees!
Free bees!
Sea bees!
Sea bees!
Free bees!
Free bees! We're strong!
We're strong! Right! We're
All right.
killer bee! Manny! Do it in time, all right? Okay,
Sorry.
from the top. Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees or are we flies?
bees or are we flies?
Manny! Do it in time, all right? Okay,
Sorry.
from the top. Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
This is
Bogan
bad.
is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies!
Manny!
I thought he was just gonna say it once. I thought he was gonna say no more lies once.
Sorry.
From the top.
It's their fault.
We won't work.
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we won't work.
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies. No more lies.
No more lies, no more lies!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies. No more lies.
No
No
more
more lies,
lies.
no more lies!
Sea bees.
Sea bees!
Free bees.
Free
Free bees!
Sea bees.
Sea bees!
Free bees.
Free bees! We're strong!
We're
We
strong.
fight!
We're
All
killer
right!
bees. Do it in time, all right? Okay,
Sorry.
from the top.
What?
Hell no,
How did it-
we won't work.
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
It gets so
Hell
crazy
no,
at the
we
end.
won't work.
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Bogan is
a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
We're strong!
We're strong.
We fight! We're
All
killer
right.
man! Doing time, all right?
Sorry.
From the
How do I do that?
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Manny! Doing time,
We're never
alright?
getting this.
Okay,
We're never
from the
getting
top. Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees. We're strong. We fight.
We're
All
killer
right.
bees! Manny!
Was doing it. I was doing it.
Doing time, all right? Okay,
Sorry.
from the top. Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
We're strong!
We're strong.
We fight!
We fight.
We're killer
All right.
bees! Manny!
Where's the timing on this?
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't
Maybe.
work!
Hell no.
One of them is wrong. I don't know which one it is.
Fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees. We're strong. We fight.
We're killer
All right.
bees! Manny!
I guess I'm going like way too
Doing
quickly
time,
there.
all right? Okay,
Sorry.
from the top. Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Yeah.
Are we bees or are we
It definitely
flies?
seems like I need to
No more
wait.
lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more
But it's so
lies.
quick.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free
We're fight. We
We're
fight.
killer bees tonight.
All right. All right.
Manny Calavera.
Manny Calavera.
Me,
Got
me,
no
me,
skin,
me, me.
got no hair.
Got no skin, got no hair.
Don't need skin, don't need hair.
Calavera.
Me.
Got no skin, got no hair.
Don't need skin, don't need hair.
Hell no, we won't work.
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work.
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think I needed to do that. I don't think that served any purpose. I literally don't think that serves any purpose. Oh my god. You can be a little late. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, you just can't be early. Late is better than early. Yeah, well. That was a complete waste of time. Actually, you know, we should go down, and we should go back into the blue place. I did. That's why they're protesting now. When you get the red book, Tommy, I think that's the name of the bee, he gets thrown in prison when you give it to him.
Well, keep...
No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's cool that you can, like, protest with them, but it's completely meaningless. Yep, you give it to the CBs. Yep. We give it to the CBs, and that's when Tommy gets arrested. And that's why we were going to do the whole, like, photo thing. Because Nick murdered Lola, who was having an affair with Olivia. But we're looking to get tools. Tools is what our end game here is. But maybe Bogan is back at the club gambling? We'll see if he's back down here. He is. Wait. He is here. Alright, let's save. This will probably be important now that Bogan's here.
I knew you couldn't stay mad forever.
Oh, I'm still mad, but nothing cheers me up like winning.
Police Chief Bogan, Rubacava's finest. Rubacava's only, for that matter. I knew you couldn't stay mad forever.
Oh, I'm still...
Alright, so I think his lucky number is 29 black, and he's on that right-hand table. I am still upset that I spent all that time trying to get all of those... I thought the red, the number 36 rusty anchor. I think you were even here for that, Thunder Raja. I thought it was this, but I guess I was really wrong.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
I guess I was
Mesdames
just
et
like really
messieurs,
wrong. I thought it was
rien
this.
à
I thought it was the
faire.
roulette thing. I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen,
there's not many
betting
things
is
that had numbers
closed.
in the game,
No
so I
more
figured
bets,
that would be
please.
it. I think his is number 29 black. I think that's it. I'm not positive. He's playing on the, I guess, right side, the one closer to the number 36. That's the table he's playing on.
Le numéro gagnant,
So we need to
le
try to make sure it
36,
falls on his
rouge,
number, I think.
Berepas, 36, red, house pays all winners, le banque paye.
I think.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please. Fourteen is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 14 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided? How long are they gonna close it for? Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Manny.
Very
I don't wanna
inebriated
be
penis.
a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it
Where do we get the
faster?
tools?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Like the lovely boat of love, with love in the boat of love to go to Love Boat. 1 year later, what? That boat is shiny as heck. It's all chromed out. Yep, we're, I guess, in year 3 now. We're a captain of a boat? Yar! It be driving me nuts.
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
How did we go from deckhand to captain?
Boys, like a rock this time.
Manuel,
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
How does it fly? It's all bones. How does the bone pigeon fly? Oh, we're in control now. Okay. Cool. What? Aha! I knew that's where I wanted to go. So we've already landed in port, though.
Hey, Gladys was right. These do look better chromed. Hello, crew. They know I hate it when they ignore me.
Alright, let's hope that
All hands on deck.
this part of the game is less gross than the last part. Some of the things we needed to do was not intuitive. I mean, sure, that's what happens in games like this,
I
but
think I'll leave
still.
them tied until I find out what's going on.
Now to get off the ship. I like the water, it's moving very fast.
I think I'll leave them tied until tied nice and strong. We almost lost her at the last port, but it looks like they learned their lesson. No matter how heavy deck furniture looks, always use the proper cleats.
Good cleats, good tie, good wind. That's what I was trying to do. Sure.
Ensign.
Uh-oh.
Ensign Arnold was just a kid. Ensign Arnold was just a kid. I'm sorry I led you into trouble, sailor. I'm not gonna disrupt the evidence. Oh, no.
Sometimes it's not intuitive about where you need to walk.
This can't be happening.
Hey, he's back here!
Sack him!
Gladys!
Custom officials, open this door!
Yeah, we want to check your bags.
Don't worry, Captain. We're safe in here.
Okay, let's just set the explosives and get the hell out of here.
Everything's fine. Right, clearly not what I need to do. I didn't do that. We're like anchored in.
Híjole. Gladys sure did a number on that old diesel. If it were just a little more powerful, we could probably tear on out of here.
I tried. Oh, I tried. But I failed. It's not powerful enough.
Hey, maintain, sailor. I think the best way to use this engine would be the controls over there, as opposed to the hands-on method. Can't reach.
You don't need to reach it. Oh, the anchors are up. Why can we not go somewhere?
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
Can't reach.
Oh, sure. Now I find an actual rusty anchor. It says, inspected by number 36?
Oh, that doesn't make me happy. It's also hilarious. What am I doing there? Yeah, the only thing I have in my inventory is that. I don't know what we're doing. All right, so we got a puzzle here. Okay, so hold on.
Oh, sure. Now I find an actual rusty anchor. It says, inspected by number 36?
Not entirely sure what we're trying to do here.
Gladys, do something.
Okay.
Gladys, do something.
Okay.
I think the best way to use this, as opposed to the hands-on...
It's unintuitive how the controls work, I'll be honest. This is it. The screaming was great. The screaming is the best part. There's something I'm missing. Alright, we'll figure this out. I just wanted to exit. I just wanted to exit. Okay, let's try something here now. That's like further. I don't know why this is a thing, but
it would probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
So that's not a thing that we do. Like fishing for something?
Can't reach.
There's like a combination of buttons that we need to do something here. I'm not in...
Can't reach. Can't reach.
We're not moving forward or backwards, that's the thing. I can only move left and right. Alright, let's try something. Let's drop this anchor. And then let's go back over. No! I'm an idiot. Alright, maybe this will do something. No.
Oh, sure. Now I find an actual rusty anchor. It says, inspected by number 36?
There's gotta be something I'm just like doing that's just dumb. Just going back and forth at this point. Oh, what did I do? Try hooking one anchor to the other? Yeah. Apparently that's a thing.
Can't reach. They're locked together like plastic monkeys from a barrel.
So...
Well, there you go.
I don't think this is gonna go well.
Glottis, cover your ears.
What was that?
The dotted line, buddy.
A boo-boo.
Can't reach. If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship. Can't reach. If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship. If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
Here we go. There we go. There we go. So we cut the ship in half, then we just took off with half the ship.
Just a little farther, Glottis.
I mean, it's like any good adventure game. You just gotta like fuck around with things and figure out what works. Now we're underwater though. Neat.
Manny, choking?
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say, you don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while. Just until I figure out what we're gonna do.
Are we at the bottom of the ocean?
You alright?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny, not of the sea.
Hang in there, mano. Not blue yet. We're underwater. We're not on the moon.
Beware, brave captain.
I can't pick him up.
In the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave this pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself.
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
So don't go that way.
Here comes one now.
Amigo.
Huh? Who? Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see? That's why I'll never travel by boat.
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
Your eyebrows?
How long have you been down here?
Well, let me put it this way. I wasn't always this
It could be good. It could be good. The water could be good.
How have you kept that light going all these years?
Well, I found this coral, this
Glow-in-the-dark coral. Damn this thing. Glows like a lightning bug and never seems to wear out.
I had some of that once. Made a nice grappling hook.
I don't think you had what I got, because I don't think you've been to the place where I got it.
Where'd you get the coral?
Edge of the world, boy. That's the only place it grows.
What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead, same as everybody else.
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubicava for a boat. Figured I'd make better time this way.
Why didn't I think of that? How do you know where you're going?
See the moon over there? I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
But...
Oldest trick in the book.
Shouldn't you have hit dry land by now?
I'm trying to cross a big ocean here, Sonny. What do you know about it?
I've already done it. In a boat.
A boat? Don't talk to me about boats.
What's the problem with boats?
We had such a nice boat.
Why is everybody always talking about boats? You got a perfectly good pair of legs. Why not use them, I say?
Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes.
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck.
A boat wreck would have been better than what happened to us. Led off course by bad equipment, lost for weeks, no food, no shelter from the sun. We'd started throwing the dead overboard. But then the sharks began following the boat.
What happened in the end?
What happened was, I learned 3 valuable lessons. Stay away from boats. When it comes to navigation, trust only the moon and the stars. And when there's only 2 of you left, never, ever go to sleep.
But I trust Gladys.
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Ha! You don't believe those old stories, do you? You think somewhere in this ocean there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly it can be seen from passing ships? And that sometimes sailors so allured by its luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for it and are never heard from again?
Yeah, and I think it's right over...
Bah! I've been walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
No, really. The Pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker. That's the moon. Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
Could you send for help?
Oh, sure. I promise to call for help at the next phone booth I walk by.
Could we borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
Could we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Let it shine. Let it shine.
I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Are we done singing terrible songs now? Hey, we made a full circle. Wait. Oh. We did it.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well, this isn't the kind of progress I was hoping for.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys? Oh, they don't mess with old Chipito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters? Yeah.
According to our map, I think that's the Pearl. I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there. I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there.
Having a
Lola,
mouse is
looks
so
like
helpful.
I let you down again. We're underwater. We're not on the moon. Oh, I think her days of use are over.
I told you that name was bad luck.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh, Lola. Looks like I let you down again.
Alright, so I think we need to walk around with him again.
Not blue yet. You alright?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny, not of the sea.
Hang in there, Mano.
Because we need to get over to the Pearl.
According to our map, I think that's the Pearl.
We also don't have a map. I have one item.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. So whenever homie comes back, if homie comes back, where is he? Where is he?
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh yeah, you're gonna mess
I
up
don't
your
want to
blade.
mess up my blade. Demons can't be reaped.
Reap him. Reap him good. We're gonna reap him. We're gonna reap him good.
Amigo.
What? More survivors? I just passed another shipwreck not 5 minutes ago.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Hey, lay off! Let go! Let go! Let go! Get your own lamp, pal! Whatever happened to the code of the sea?
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
I don't know why we did that. I don't know why we did that. But I'm assuming we need to use the side. Like I didn't ask to like choose to like grab that. There's not a lot we can do here, so scythe it is. I did not. That reminded me, I watched just the other day There was a video on the old Reddit where a ostrich and an elephant were, I don't know why they were in the same area, but there was an ostrich and an elephant, and the ostrich decides to poke the elephant, and the elephant's just like, fuck that. So it wraps its trunk around the ostrich and starts yanking its head, and the ostrich is just like, oh fuck, I done messed up. Yeah, I done messed up. It just made me giggle, and that's exactly what that reminded me of, was like, that dude was just like, whoops, he's the ostrich, and I'm the elephant.
That soul has already been reaped.
Whoops. Alright, so we can't do anything there. Alright, so we gotta grab him again, I guess, and then maybe we'll grab onto Gladys. What have you been playing recently, Thunder Raj, man? What have you been getting into, dude? What mad gamer skills have you been flexing recently? I have been contemplating going back to Sekiro, because they released that update like last week, and the gauntlet stuff seems kind of fun. I may jump back into that and like go through some of that stuff. That seems kind of cool. Mario Odyssey. Oh, that's right. I love Mario Odyssey. Like, just about everything about Mario Odyssey is just so freaking fantastic.
Amigo.
What? More survivors? I just passed another shipwreck not 5 minutes ago.
So good.
I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. Hey!
We did it.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Follow me.
Where are you taking me?
To the moon.
There we go.
Manny, is that...
That was pretty obvious.
Whee! I knew I'd find her someday. I'm rich, 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 rich.
Shh, something's happening.
Man,
Just sucks you
what's going on?
Cthulhu! Cthulhu's a collector.
I don't know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, oh, well, some of the stuff you can't do. Some of the stuff you can't do without the... You can turn off the aiming. That's the only thing. The motion controls. The only thing you can't turn off is, like, if you want to roll fast, you gotta, like, shake the remote. But you could do... but everything else, I mean, you gotta be able to... You can throw the hat without it. You could do just about everything in the game without the motion controls. Some of the stuff works better though. I never used the Joy-Cons. I just used the Switch Pro controller, and that worked all right. Like being able to like throw the stuff and all that. That seemed to work fine with the Switch Pro. The only thing that I had issues with was throwing the hat downwards. There's like in that secret level, like the final level of everything in Odyssey, like when you unlock everything and it's literally the last level, the challenge level that has like no checkpoints. There's one point where you need to like throw the hat underneath you, and that one was really hard with the... Because, like, throwing directly down was difficult. Like, I could throw outwards, and I could do the hat twirl one, but throwing down was really difficult. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They work better when you use the motion controls. So use the fucking motion controls. It makes sense. But I agree. You can turn them off, and I didn't like the aiming. I didn't like the aiming with the controller, so I turned that off. But I always use the other motion control stuff because it worked fine. It worked fine. I don't mind when motion controls work well, I don't mind them. It's just when I find them like wonky and unintuitive. I think motion controls should always be there. Sabrina posted an excellent video. I don't remember who it was by, but in like the video game section of my Discord, she posted a really excellent video, and it genuinely made me change my mind about how I felt about motion controls. While I see them a lot of the times as a hindrance, I think they should be there because it doesn't detract from the game. As long as it's something that you have the option of turning on or off, I'm okay with them. Because most of the time, I find motion control stuff kind of unintuitive. But as long as it's there, like I know a lot of people were playing Breath of the Wild, and they would use the additional like motion control to fine-tune, you know, their aiming and stuff like that, and I can appreciate that. It's not something that I enjoy doing, because I always thought, because I don't have Parkinson's or anything like that, but my hands, like, I'm jittery, and I'm either like shaking a leg or something like that all the time, or like moving my hands and stuff and not realizing it, so I don't like using the extra fine-tuning motion control stuff. But most of the other stuff where you have to just like make gestures with the controller, they tend to work fine. Possessing the bullet bill, his boost lasts longer when you shake the controller than when you press a button. That's very true. They actually do, and I don't know why that is. Because there is a trophy in one of the desert level where you have to possess the bullet bill, and it's a long stretch to get out to the furthest pillar that you need to get to. And I found that trying to get to that while hitting a button didn't work well. When you shook the controller, you got out there like close to the end of what you needed to do. It was kind of dirty. But you can also depossess it and then jump over there. So there was that as well. But you're right. Yeah, the button one sucked. And then I used the motion controls and realized, alright. But you also have the option of getting out of the bullet bill and jumping over to it. Or wait, was it something you had... No, you had to destroy something with it, didn't you? You had to drive the bullet bill over to it. No? No, it was a flyover because it was on top of a pillar. Yeah, if you unpossessed it, you could still jump out and, like, make your way over to it, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
Go down there and talk demon talk to that octopus.
Heck no! I'm scared. I'm staying up here with you.
Idiot.
Glottis, go down there and... We're underwater. We're not on the moon.
Heck no!
Not picking...
Alright, we can save here.
Scared. I'm staying up here with you.
Yeah, I recall that one. Regardless, I recall that one being wonky and something that I was just like,
I'm not going down there while that monster's looking right at me.
Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's run around the rim here. Nice. Either way though, I still really enjoyed Odyssey. One, I know Mario 64 has some great Mario music in it, and I know Sunshine has some good Mario music, and I know Galaxy has some good Mario music in it, but Odyssey just made me go, I have wet pants. I don't know why, but I made my pants a mess. Why did I make my pants a mess? Like, every single song in that.
Watch just those hands, clams.
So good. So good. The controls feel better than any other Mario game that I've played, too. Like, actual controlling Mario.
I don't want to mess up my blade. Ugh. That octopus is tracking us. I had no idea their eyesight was so good.
Their eyesight's nuts.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Sure.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Alright, put it away. What do we have here?
Not quite as famous as the pearl is the slimy barnacle-covered old rock of legend. When I get that desperate for food, maybe.
Wait, where are you going, dude? I wanted to... What?
Hey, lay off!
Oh, that's your problem.
Hey, lay off!
Hey, where are you going? You can't leave me here all alone. Come back here.
She's coming back.
Oh, man. Sucks to be him. I did not expect that to happen. I genuinely did not expect that to happen, but that made me happy.
Looks like we're heading south.
But there's nothing on that edge of the world except
The edge.
What the fuck are we... What? So random. So random.
Manny?
Don't ask, carnal, because I don't know.
World is flat. Fact. 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 We're on a disc world. It's supported by a tortoise, supported by elephants. Wait, no. Elephants supported by a tortoise. Wait, what did Terry Pratchett do? Whatever, man. It's flat. We're flying through space. Terry Pratchett. He knows what he's talking about. Discworld.
Nothing but
Rincewind.
waters that direction.
Oh, God. I really want to play through Discworld again. Discworld was so good. I love that game. That was so well done. So well done. But oh man, yeah, Mario Odyssey, it's so good. I don't know that I want to play through it again though. Anytime soon. And not to say like it's just I don't like the idea of replaying games.
Gladys, I'm gonna sneak inside and look for Meche.
What if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
Stupid octopus. I like Gladys. Stupid octopus. It's like something I would say. Me and Gladys, we got something going on. But yeah, Mario Odyssey, like every level. I think the forest was probably my favorite. I really enjoyed the forest. I also really enjoyed the crap out of Bowser's level. The Asian-oriented one. I'm assuming it was Japanese-oriented. That was so good.
This door's
so
locked.
good.
This door's locked.
Yeah, but if you bite it, what if it unlocks? Is this not a thing? It looks like that moves.
It's empty. It's empty. It's empty.
Alright, it's empty. That's what we did that there? What?
Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it. I only steal ashtrays from bars.
Only steal ashtrays from bars. What?
Meche.
Manny, what are you doing here?
I wanted
Found
to
her
see
love.
how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
What? Not Gladys.
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your new office.
Merda.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
I know that voice. I know that voice. Hold on.
Hola, angelitos.
I'll bite you, I swear to God!
Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
Pamela Hayden. Right? Pamela Hayden? That's gotta be her. That was my first initial guess was Pamela Hayden. I mean, 98? That would be around when King of the Hill was, like, kicking off, right? King of the Hill started in, like, the late 90s. I think that might be who it is. That very well might be.
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss.
Mr. Hurley said you were meaner than him.
He said you had a bone saw.
It's gotta be her. That's gotta be her. There aren't many voices either. It's like a great person that does mimicry fantastically, or that's her.
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
No shit, it's actually her.
Hey, don't cry, children.
So she's both of them.
Stop crying. Why am I so bad at this? My name is Mary Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Meche.
Poor Meche.
She's at least one of them. She's at least one of them. Oh, Carla. Carla was the... I knew Carla's voice sounded familiar. She was the one that did the body scan and the metal detector. That was Carla? No. Yeah, that was Carla. That was Carla. She sounded familiar too. Not as familiar as that one though. Pugsley. That's the one. That's the one though.
I didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him.
Is that true?
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man.
Go away, bad man!
Yeah, go away!
The only reason why I know her name is because of Californication. I didn't watch a ton of King of the Hill. But I enjoyed Californication, at least for a while. And she was one of the one of the main characters, sort of, in that. That's literally the only reason why I know it. And then I was just like, oh, she was Bobby Hill's voice? Oh shit, okay. But she has a very distinct sounding voice. And she was also in the TV show that Louis C.K. had. I think it was just called Louis. Where she was like sort of like a semi like love interest for him in that. She's done a bunch of voice acting. Like, I think she's more well known for her voice acting than her actual like acting.
Mitch is my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before.
Every time she says your name, she looks so sad.
I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry.
She's done a stupid amount of like voice acting work. But I also recognize Manny's voice. I don't know where it is. I'm excited to actually see the credits. Because I'm pretty sure that I recognize who Manny is. I can't do it. I can't, for whatever reason, my brain isn't just like cycling through it, but I know who it is. She was in an episode of Night Court. I loved Night Court. That's Anderson, right? And dude is tall. Dude was like 6'5" or something like that. He does magic. He was the judge. And there was who's his love interest on Night Court? Harry Anderson, yeah. And I see your face. All I could think of is Bull. I could just Lonnie. No, not Lonnie Anderson. Why would I think that? Oh man. John Larroquette. Yeah, John Larroquette was on there. Yeah. John Larroquette was as well. Maybe her name was Lonnie Anderson. Maybe that was the lead lady. I don't think that was it, though. That doesn't sound right. Lonnie Anderson was somebody else. I like Harry Anderson. John Larroquette had some moments. I liked him really good in Stripes. Oh yeah, baby, take it off. Where he's just like sitting there with his binoculars looking into the women's bathroom, being creepy as shit. Yeah. John Larroquette was funny. He definitely had his moment to shine in the 80s and 90s.
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs.
Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here.
Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
I knew Lonnie Anderson was the wrong one. Yeah, Marky Post. Alright, little old Cereal had a big old crush on her.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchie.
She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
My butt's too big to sit on one of those little perches.
I'm gonna tell Meche you said that word to us.
I told you he was bad.
Yeah, butt's a bad word, yep.
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
You're two bad little children. I'm glad you're in a cage. Very bad.
He chastised them real well.
You know, I really do want to help.
Then why don't you?
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I don't know what those words mean.
It means he doesn't want to help us because he's mean.
On second thought, maybe I don't.
We don't want to either, but we don't have a choice.
I'm the one who's gonna take Meche out of here.
What?
You can't do that.
Who's gonna take care of us? We'll be all alone.
Nice cage you have here.
Mr. Hurley grew demon ravens with human heads in here.
He said if we ever tried to get away, he'd send the ravens after us.
And let them make nests out of our bones.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchie.
She'd be so sad. Sometimes
you children.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're done. We did have that thrown at us, so we get a hammer. Marky Post voiced the mom of one of the protagonists. Transformers Prime. What's Transformers Prime? There was a Pound Puppies reboot that ran from 2010 to 2013.
This is the tiniest little hammer I've ever seen.
Wait, what? What? The Pound Puppies had a resurgence? Dude, I love the Pound Puppies.
I don't really want to do that.
You got to adopt a dog. It was kind of like the Cabbage Patch Kids, you know? You got to adopt like a child. You got to adopt a dog. I like those things. You know, they came with like certificates and everything like that. It was cool.
Here, take my hammer.
Tap, tap, no backs.
Tap, tap.
This is sad.
Alright, so we only have two things.
That's the door to the cage.
Duh.
Duh.
Fly, be free, go by Domino.
Leave us alone.
If we get out again, he'll hurt Meche.
Fine then. Stay in there.
He is mean.
Why am I mean? I just let you go. You had one as so did I. So did I. I absolutely had one as a youngin'. I loved the Pound Puppies. I like stuffed animals. Mine was just a brown, flappy-eared dog that I cherished and loved forever and ever and ever.
Oh, look, it's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it.
Once you got used to the sooty aftertaste, you'd feel like a king.
What?
Come on, we're getting out of here.
Trying to steal my commission from Domino again. Manny, don't you ever give up?
Wait, what kind of link is that, dude? what? It's like 8 pages long. How is that within the character limit of Twitch? I'm not clicking on that. What is this? I clicked on it. $679, Jesus Christ. No, that doesn't look familiar. Similar, yet different. I think mine had like a similar body, but I think the ears were darker. Granted, I haven't thought about this shit in like 30 years, so it may have been that exact one. I think it could have been. It was close to it at least. It may have been. Somebody's gonna pay $679. No, I think that's got to be nonsense. There's no way.
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Nobody's gonna pay that shit for that, right?
Can't believe you think he's my boss. He's my arch enemy.
I think he's your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm sorry I implied he was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that. But I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
They didn't issue me a gun.
What, are you on probation? I'm not buying this, Manuel. Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that revolutionary army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them, I work for.
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
I think we need to talk.
Start talking. You're the salesman.
I have a lot of explaining to do.
Save your breath. Domino's explained it all to me already.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
Me? About what?
Why did you take me out with that champagne bottle?
I told you to stop you from falling into Domino's trap. If you had made it on that ship, then you would have ended up...
Here?
Yes.
Why are you working for Domino?
I do what he asks only to protect the children.
Why are those children locked up in a cage?
With the wings those angelitos have, they're the only things on this island Domino can't control.
They're supposed to be angels? I thought they were demons.
Hey, if they can fly, let's set the kids free to go get help.
They can't fly that far, Manny. But they can fly circles around Domino, and they can bite pretty hard.
So why did you run out of my office?
I felt so embarrassed, and you looked so disappointed in me. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Then what were you doing that whole year I was in Ubacava?
I was lost.
What did you...
I don't want to talk about that year, please.
Has Domino hurt you in any way?
Not as much as I've hurt him. Boy, can that guy take a punch.
Okay, I'll lay off the questions.
Great. Now if we could get you to just lay off the cologne.
Hey, I'm a sailor now. We have to wear this stuff. Listen, Meche.
Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
No, there's gotta be like a pound puppy. Brown. Pound. I may just have like a really like vague remembering of it. Yeah, I don't know. They all look the same to me. They all look the same. I think it was like 1 to 2 of these. That's a more recent one, huh? No? Then... I think this is... Remember, I'm old. I think it was this one. I think that's the one that I had. I could be wrong.
Children's books.
I like to read to the angelitos. It reminds me of better times.
It's locked. Nah, those kids would probably only want to hear Meche read these books anyway.
Fair enough.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork. Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
She's literally just doing paperwork. She's literally just doing
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring.
I can't imagine any of this going well.
Domino. Domino!
Taking your first coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, Issy.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss Hector that way.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
You killed my best friend.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start thinking of them as friends. It's just not natural.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping big kids in a cage.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried at Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however, that you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island. Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns. I have all the transportation, and I have all the brains. What are you gonna do?
He has a gun, eh?
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
Oh no, that's just a side benefit. The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those old clients of mine. Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-in tickets, now can we?
You stole all these people's tickets?
Okay, how much of this haven't you figured out, Calavera? Capal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
Well, we found like a stockpile of those that Charlie had in a briefcase.
I knew it. You were getting all the good clients.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes, who you hijacked from me in that ridiculous hot rod, which I saw, by the way, last time I was in Rubacava. I tell you, Manny, hot rods like that just don't look safe to me.
So it wasn't my fault Meche didn't get a ticket. You stole it.
Well, it's your fault she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away, but I fixed that.
I'm taking Meche out of this dungeon.
Manny, before I found her, she spent a year out there in the petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison, I'd say I'm keeping her pretty comfortable here in my dungeon. Wouldn't you say?
One ticket for you, one for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny. We never touch the product ourselves. We sell a ticket to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
But you're dead. Why does money mean something to dead?
You could just take the tickets and leave today.
We found a way to make the land of the dead livable. Why would we want to leave?
Nice island you got here.
Yeah, the previous owners didn't know what they had here. Let us pick it up for a song. They scooped out all the coral they could reach with their crane and then abandoned the plant. But we knew we had what it would take to go the extra distance to the big reef.
Are you about to lecture me about the winning attitude again?
No! Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
Is that why he had the coral in his office? That would make sense, right?
Please put that. Okay, you can take out the tiny hammer if you want.
No, I don't think I could take his laughter a second time. No, I don't think I could take his laughter a second time.
Anything in particular?
He seems completely unaware of how close I am to escape.
Indeed. Well, he has a gun. That's not good. I cannot interact with this? Why weren't we going in? What? What? It made this like evil sound. I don't know what this is. Lever. Lever to beaver.
How convenient. How convenient.
I don't understand why it's convenient because
nothing but dark waters that direction.
I don't.
Freaking.
Oh, he's gonna hate us.
Chapita seems a little overpowered by his choice of tools.
Chapito! Huh? Who? Oh, you, is it? Why, I oughta look at my eyebrows.
Well, you really weren't standing in a very safe place.
Well, neither are you right now, amigo.
Relax, we're busting out of here soon.
We are done traveling together. I work solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
Nice drill.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look, it's a bust-all. They usually don't give these to the new guys.
How'd you get a bust-all?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Where'd you get the booty?
Where'd you get booty?
It's all over the ocean floor. Jewelry, precious coins. You people and your fancy boats never know about it, 'cause you just never stop and look.
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bust-all.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, sonny. What you be needing?
A drink.
Ha! We're swimming in the biggest drink there is. Drinks aren't a hot commodity down here. Sorry.
A hug?
Nope. That's the one thing I ain't got for you.
A boat.
There you go again with the boats. You know I don't like them. Why do you have to needle me?
Towel.
Hey, you funny guy. Chalkhead.
My friend Gladys to be alive.
What? What happened?
He went over the edge.
Oh, stay away from the edge, I tell you. It's dangerous. I seen whole ships go over it in my time. Their engines in full reverse, trying to drop anchor. But the current, you can't fight her. So stay back.
How about a pair of nice silk stockings?
Ah, now there's a high-ticket item. I might be able to get you some, but I gotta tell you, you couldn't afford it.
I'm done.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
My turtleneck.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. Acrylic?
No, it's all natural.
Oh, too bad. Natural fibers are so uncomfortable underwater.
I know.
When you got something worth trading, come see old Chapito. He'll do you right. Why, I oughta... I'll show him. Huh? Who? What?
That tool looks a little overpowered for you.
Oh, nothing.
If you say so.
Well, I got a long day of...
Please, bust away. Chapito!
Huh? What? Well...
Please.
Why, I oughta... I'll show him. Ooh. Colds? Why? I'll show him. Get that away from me. I got my own tools, thank you.
Where's the shot? Oh, we've got a tiny hammer.
seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't. But I'd sure love to give it a test drive. Say, little chipper, you're okay. Just me and little chipper.
I don't know how I'd get down there without this current taking me over the edge. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. It looks like shit's running in the wrong direction. It literally looks like shit is running in the wrong direction. But, it's very big. It's very big. I don't know that I fully comprehend what's happening there.
They must bring the core over here to be crushed. Either that or these are the biggest, meanest looking hair curlers I've ever seen.
Hair curlers?
I don't have the strength to rip them out. They must bring the core over here. Either that or these are the biggest... Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits. It's a bust all. I don't want to bust all that.
Bust all that. I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't want to bust all that. I'll be right back. Alright. What do we got going on here? There's a bunch of stuff around here. Let's go check out this... whatever the hell this is.
This scoop looks heavier than my last ship. I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
Oh. Whoops.
This scoop looks heavier than my last ship.
We did a thing. It made a noise, so I'm assuming that was good, right? Right.
It's a bus doll.
Like, is there something over here? It's like painting in a drawing, but without all the painting. Okay, so there's nothing over here. It's cool, but also disappointing. One of my favorite adventure games is The Longest Journey. This kind of like right here, this scenery stuff reminds me a lot of The Longest Journey. I don't know why that just like popped into my head, but for whatever reason, this kind of stuff just, my brain
The
just
edge
went,
of the
yeah.
world, but not the edge I'm looking for. Join Gladys? I don't think I'm ready for that yet. It's the edge of the world, but not the edge I'm looking for.
Okay. So we're just, I thought the rock was something unique. It's not.
I don't have a long enough lever. Join Gladys? I don't think I'm ready for that yet. This scoop looks heavier than my last ship. It's not a handheld device. It's not a handheld device.
You can go to the right? Oh, shit. It's the same thing. Oh. Kind of defeats the purpose. I guess we did what we came to do.
Es enorme. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
So there's only 2 spots we can get in and out. I mean, did I do it right? Like, I broke some shit. But why?
Uh-oh.
Huh? It's the most unexpected stuff in the world that happens.
Glottis! You're okay.
Well, it hurt a little when I hit, but my head cracked open an aft panel here.
I gotta tell you, carnal, I thought you were dead.
Oh, Manny, I've been having a great time. Listen. I ask you, is there an engine that can resist the love that's in these hands?
Apparently not.
My head cracked open an aft panel.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good too.
So good to see him again. Hey, need one of these?
That would have been easier to get her open than with my head, but it's too late now.
Excellent.
It's a bus doll.
Do we have anything else? Nope. Rather than just like wandering around the environment.
So good to see him again.
Really? That's it? Alright, so we gotta get him something. I guess we're going back up.
That's as close to the edge as I want to be.
Oh, that's an anchor that's tied down to that. Broken. We broke it.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Just trying to see if there was another place that we could go into.
They must bring the core over here to be crushed. Mess up my blade.
I mean, we're gonna have to do something to that at some point. I'm just not entirely sure what it is. We sent shit over the edge. Like, I broke the fuck out of it. Why? My big question is, why?
It's not a handheld device.
Yeah, no shit. I sent part of that, like, careening. It does not appear that there's a single thing down there. Alright, let's go back, all the way back. We did something. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Maybe if I had some giant steel hair to curl. Maybe if I had some giant steel hair to curl. I can't believe I killed it. I can't believe I killed it. Yeah, they are already hurting. They do not need the teachings of the Bostol. Yeah, they are already hurting. They do not need the teachings of the Bostol. Yeah, they are already hurting. They do not...
What? What? What kind of madness is this?
Yeah, they are already hurting. They do not need the teachings of the Bostol. I don't want to bust all that. I can't believe I killed it. I don't need the hernia. Maybe if I had some giant steel hair to curl.
Sure. Why did I break it, though? Huh. I mean... I could swear I'm hitting right. I could swear I'm hitting right. Why are we lowering shit there? I don't even know where that is. Gotta run in the other direction. That's why we had it going the other way. Okay. That should pull the chain down, right? I did not say get a woof. No, sir. I don't know what that other spot is, though. Hey. Do the things that I...
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Yeah, I think that's basically just saying, like, hey, you're an...
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Just stop using the analog stick. Just stop using the analog stick. There we go, right?
Uh-oh.
We did a thing now. We have sexy things that happen. Wait, where is it?
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good too.
That's as close to the edge as I want to be.
Where's the chain?
That's as close to the edge as I want to be. Not right now. Not right now. This old conveyor belt looks like it's about to fall apart.
Da-dee-da-da. Oh,
I'll bet all these miners were brought here by that octopus. Or at least it didn't eat them. I'll bet all these miners were brought here by that octopus. Or at least it didn't eat them.
Just me and little Chipper.
Huh. Where do you think that chain was going to? I thought that was gonna do something, and it didn't seem to serve a purpose.
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
I think they liked it.
I don't want to bust all that.
I think they liked it.
I like my old desk better. Not moving any furniture today. No glory.
Y'all can stop that now, though. Jesus Christ. Feel like this right here, this panel right here is some sort of, I don't know, like hidden wall. Like everything's gonna like shift over to the right and we're gonna be able to walk down that way.
I don't want to bust all that. I think I'd try couples counseling first. I don't want to bust all that. I think I'd try couples counseling first. I don't want to bust all that.
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going...
I don't. Pugsy, you and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans.
Well, I think it's time...
Please put that away. Thank you. That too. Thank you. That too. Thank you.
Alright, well, none of that seems to work.
Ow! Oh, my stockings! They're ruined! And this was my best pair!
Hi, Chihuahua.
You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
Good enough for me.
What is?
The speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on. You know, a little clear nail polish would fix these right up. You know, a little clear nail polish would fix these right up.
What am I gonna do with stock?
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
Listen, Meche.
Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
The fuck am I gonna do with stockings? Hey, kids.
These are too nice for that. I'm sorry, kids, but these stockings are all that's left of our poor Meche.
What?
Hey, just kidding.
It wasn't funny.
No. Last chance.
Poopy pants.
Fine then. Stay in there.
He is mean.
That's the door to the cage.
Duh.
That's a little bit of overkill considering it's not locked. Really, really sad. Hola, angelitos.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
Hey, would one of you children happen to have a gun?
Yeah, we do. So stick him up.
Let me see it.
He doesn't have one. He's such a liar.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
Your light bulbs don't work.
Your light bulbs all smell like boogers.
Ha! Nobody thinks you're funny anymore.
Oh, yeah? Well, everybody in this cage is smarter than you.
Everybody except for you.
Yeah, 'cause I'm especially smarter than you.
In your dreams.
In your baby bed that's all wet 'cause you wet in it.
Shut up!
Bedwetter.
I said shut up!
No, really. I have to sleep with an umbrella down here.
Oh, yeah? Well, at least I never asked Meche to marry me.
What?
Miss Colomar, you're so pretty. Will you marry me?
I never said that!
Ooh, Miss Colomar.
Stupid baby blue beanie bedwetter!
Pugsy the Bugsy lies like a rugsy.
Will you two just shut up?
Alright, so we have to do something with the stockings? What can we do with... There isn't much around here that we can like screw around with.
Oh, dee da da da. Just me and little
I'll bet all these miners were brought here by that octopus. Well, at least it didn't eat them. Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Oh, rusty anchor. Da-dee-da-da. La-dee-da-dee-da-da.
So what the hell do I do with the chain? Oh, can we just pull it back up now? Now that it's all the way down there? You just yank it up?
Gonna see Miss Liza. Ah, sweet Mary.
Let's see what happens if we do this. Right?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't look like I can... I think I'm on the right idea, just not fully executing it.
So good to... These are too nice for that.
I have no idea what we're gonna do with the pantyhose.
Hey.
No, it's not really that kind of job, but...
So good to see him again. That's as close to the edge as I want to be. Not right now. Not right now.
It's all bungled up. Let's go see about the other side here and see if there's something like we can screw around with.
Ah, sweet Mary.
Doesn't look like I can.
It's a bus doll. It's a bus doll. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He just like jitters his way over. Nope, dude. Do the chain thing. Do the chain thing. Genius. Genius, I tell you. Fucking genius. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that I'm fucking genius?
I can't believe you got it to float.
That was the easy part. The trick's gonna be busting through that big coral reef out there.
Bust through a big coral reef, eh? It just so happens I got some hardware up the beach you might be interested in.
Oh yeah, this will do just fine. Just give me a sec to do some figuring.
Okay, you had a sec, dude. Did you figure?
I don't want to bug him. He's figuring. Gladys is busy with it right now. These are too nice for that. These are too nice for that.
Yeah, but you don't know that for sure?
These are too nice for that. I don't want to bust all that. Yeah, they are already hurting. They do not need the teachings of the bust doll. I don't want to bust all that. I don't want to bust all that. Man, was that ever hard to launch? Done it already. I can't board without the others. These are too nice for that. Man, was that ever hard to launch? These are too nice for that.
I like how he walked all the way over there just to be like, yeah, no, I can't use the pantyhose for that.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
We need something to curl. Right?
I don't want to mess up my blade. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to bug him. He's figuring.
I am also figuring. I am also figuring. just wanted to hit left and right. I just wanted to hit left and right. I had no desire to hit down.
Done that already.
Uh-oh. What happens if we go all the way down? Is there no all the way down? There is no all the way down. Okay, it won't let me go any further than that. Alright, we gotta figure out something to do with the pantyhose. The pantyhose. Pantyhose. The pantyhose.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
Listen, Mitchie.
Manny, talking isn't... Sir, do you have an... I don't, Pugsy. You and I...
Well, I... Nah, these calves are way too boxy. I would never wear these. They have a hole in them. I would never wear these. They have a hole in them. I've got nothing to say to him.
Why did we wait for him to, like, breathe his cigar? Or inhale, imbibe? Huh. We have 3 things now.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce...
Hey, about that gun.
Ready? Right.
Listen.
Manny...
Hey, about...
Ready?
Listen.
Manny...
Man.
Once you...
Man, that ashtray's so fancy.
Once...
That's what I figured.
These are too nice for that. I don't want to bust all that. I don't want to bust all that.
What do we bust
Sir, do you
off?
have an appointment? I hug you.
Well,
I actually didn't want to go in there.
Please put that away.
All right, so we need to figure out how to get Domino's gun.
Children's books.
I like to read to the angelitos. It reminds me of better times.
It's locked. Nah, those kids would probably only want to hear Mitchie read these books anyway.
What? Why is it so...
It's locked. Nah, those kids would probably only want to hear Mitchie read these books anyway. These are too nice for that. I like my old desk better. No drawers. Not moving any furniture today. Hola, angelitos.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
Oh.
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here?
I'm working.
Okay.
Alright, so whatever.
Last chance.
Poopy pants.
Fine. Stay in there.
He is mean.
We got the pantyhose. That's the only other thing I think we can use. But where would I use them?
You know, a little clear nail polish would fix these right up. You know, a little clear nail polish would fix these right up.
Going to
Geppetto.
Ah! Quit yelling!
But how I put on leg? Right? Yeah, you gotta put it over your head for the robberies.
Plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Accrue. Accrue stockings.
Booty? Where'd you get booty?
It's all over the ocean floor. You, 'cause you just...
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all.
You traded?
It's,
I want to trade.
Well, what you be...
I can't think of anything else.
Think small, like a knife or dirty books.
You got that stuff?
Well, I got a long day of reef wrecking ahead of me, so...
Please, bust away. Hey, Cheppy, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey, bullets are hard to get.
I have a gun? Pew, 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 pew.
That little hammer is more than speed. Ah, my first Sproutella gun.
Ah, sweet Mary.
Well, we figured that one out. Figured that one out. I mean, she just said she wanted a gun. She didn't say she needed bullets, right? Save real quick.
Here, what good's a relationship without trust?
True. A relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Mitchie, you don't know what you...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Whoops.
Would you just listen to my escape plan first?
Trouble in paradise, kids?
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. It really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing gauze. I'm gonna...
Hey, you wear pants? Right. I wear pants too.
She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
I don't think that went well.
Hey, sport. How's the escape going?
Domino, motherfucker.
What did you do with her?
I thought she needed a little time out, that's all.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Dude, they promote smoking in this game. And, smoking's bad for you, okay? Hey kids, don't smoke, okay? No! Stop! Stop smoking so much! It's okay because he also does not have lungos.
It's locked. Nah, those kids are...
He also does not have lungos.
I'm getting angry! Open this door! I'm in here! Let me out! I'm sorry I didn't trust you! Hugsy!
Yep, don't know the combination for that. You open the door. What's happening?
How are
Sam.
my brave little
Sam.
soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
You gonna make me
I'm
throw up
working on
again?
New plan. Medge is locked up for good. We're leaving without her.
We can't leave without Meche.
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
Yep. I agree. I agree. I agree. It's getting closer though. It's getting closer, but I agree. I agree with Thunder.
BB!
I'll probably throw up again. I don't so much want to do that again.
Manny! BB! Let me out! I'm in here! Hey! I'm getting angry!
I can't tell how.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you! Anybody! I'm warning you, Domino! Let me out!
It's like sort of lining up, but not really.
Is there anybody out there? Hey!
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Help!
Okay, you can just stop screaming at any moment.
Domino, you'd better let me out of here! I'm getting angry!
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
It looks good though.
Hey!
How do I know the right combination?
Hugsy!
No, don't worry about it, Sam. I mean, we've been talking about it constantly, dude.
I don't want to mess up the wheel. The wheel's my friend. If I bust all the handle, then I'm never gonna get in there.
I tried to bust all.
I don't want to mess up the wheel. The wheel's my friend.
This isn't funny!
Not a bad suggestion.
Money. This isn't funny!
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
I'm warning you, Domino! Domino, you'd better let me out of here! Let me out! Anybody!
I don't know how this combination works.
BB! This isn't funny!
Like, I can't see.
It's me, Meche!
So that looks lined up, right?
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
I'm getting angry! Open this door! I'm warning you, Domino!
Hold on.
BB!
Ooh, I bet I could pick that.
I'm warning you, Domino!
If only I hadn't lost. Must be a combination lock, but there are no numbers on it.
getting
Poor Don was
angry!
never good with numbers. This should open it.
Anybody!
It's attached pretty well.
Domino, you'd better let me out of here! I promise I won't pull guns on
Not
anyone
picking that
anymore!
up.
Is there anybody out there? Domino, you... I'm in here! I promise I won't pull guns on anyone anymore!
Must have hit a major circuit.
I think I'm running out of air!
But it looks like I've exposed the guts here. I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
Ah.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
It felt right.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Yeah, you had 3 interactions, and that's the problem. Here's the problem with using the controller, that we don't get to see that kind of thing. It's much easier to notice when you're using a mouse and keyboard, for sure. Oh, no.
I guess I didn't enter the right...
That was good to me. So I'm doing it the wrong way again? So hard to get some subtlety here. Like that.
What? Oh, when I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
It seemed okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for now. I think I know. I thought I had it, and I guess not. And subtlety here is not my friend.
What? Oh, when I had them so nicely lined up and everything. I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Well, there's only one thing I haven't done, and it's the round side out. For whatever reason, that seemed wrong to me, but sure.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
It seemed right.
I guess I did. I can't move.
It seemed like this way was the right way to do it. It's what he was suggesting. Like I had it so close. Like, that to me suggests, like, it could pop open, right?
What? Oh, when I had them so nicely lined up and everything. I guess I didn't enter the... I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
Trying.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Getting closer. Feels like a fucking safe combo for sure. Like, to me, that says... Alright. To me, that says alright.
I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel. Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Alright, but, I mean, we can use something on the tumblers? No, 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 Manny. No, Manny, no! I think I've got an idea. I think I have an idea.
Made of a harder steel than the outer door.
I think I have an idea. I think I have... We use our scythe.
Stay.
Because they kept moving. That you have to lock them in because they keep moving.
Meche?
Yeah, how do you stop the tumblers from spinning? Yeah, because they kept turning. Yep. Yup. Always the scythe. Always the scythe. That was cool. That was cool. I like that. Made me think, stupid kid. Alright, we got more puzzling though.
Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
What?
No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle. Looks like I messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus stall.
We made a decision.
This must be the big chipper.
It is so wonky doing that.
Esa cosa is heavy.
Hey, Mert. How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. What were you getting into tonight, man?
I already did that from the other side. I don't want to bust all that.
But I do want to bust all that. Manny.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Manny, I knew you would... Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh.
The wind. So Watchdog Legions is going all right.
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports. Looks like years and years of coral harvest reports. This can't be what this secret safe is meant to hold. Looks like years and years of coral harvest reports. This can't be what the... Man, people in the old days were huge. That thing is definitely not my size.
Yes.
Doesn't look like he'd enjoy a piggyback ride.
Piggyback ride? Oh, free piggyback rides for everyone. It's going good. Hopefully you'll have it finished in one stream or two. Nice, dude. How would you compare it to the other two Watchdog games?
Go use up the air in your own room.
Ah, muy bien. E2. What's up, Fenor? How you doing, dude, man? How goes your evening, man? I hope you're doing well tonight.
I couldn't reach that vent, even if I stood on Mitch's shoulders.
Wouldn't it make more sense for me to stand on your shoulders anyway?
Are you kidding? Look at your heels.
It's better than everything else? It's better than the other two games?
That vent is the only way out of here that I can see. Thanks for not shooting me.
Look, I'm sorry. I should have trusted you. It's just that the past 2 years have been pretty tough, you know?
You know, we could die right here, in this safe.
Nice line. But we're already dead, remember?
Right.
Well, then we could just live here forever.
What's in these cases?
Take a look. It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
I don't know. I don't know. These are questions. So the premise is a little complicated. The basic idea behind it is that we are a Grim Reaper working for a company and we are getting fucked over, and this woman here that we're with, the good people are being used to hoard luxury ferry tickets to the other side of the world, or the heaven, the good part of the world. And we don't know why the industry is hoarding these like good line tickets. We don't know. But we met her through like stealing her. We're like the lowest of the lowest. It's always be selling. It's Glengarry Glen Ross in the worst way possible. The story's not that complicated. I don't do a great job of explaining things. I'm just...
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
We're Jack Lemmon and Glengarry Glen Ross. We fucked over this woman. We sold her a bad house. Fucking Al Pacino is trying to get our sales, man. Ugh. That guy.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
I mean, it's not like any of that's causing an issue.
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
I mean, the story is... I mean, it's an adventure game. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on, but it's relatively simple.
That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart. I can't reach that high. Not picking that up.
But you know what can reach that high? This. Did I whiff? Did I whiff?
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I couldn't even reach it with that. I couldn't even reach it with that. I couldn't even reach it with that.
We whip. Oh.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
This seems like a good idea. Swinging a giant axe always seems like a good idea, right? You know it. They always seem to know it. They always seem to know it. So maybe we need her to help us? Hey girl, help. I can't lift it.
I couldn't reach that vent, even if I stood on Mitch's shoulders. I couldn't reach that vent.
I just want to talk to her.
I couldn't reach that vent.
Stop!
Even if
No!
I stood on Mitch's... I couldn't reach that...
Just talk to her!
I couldn't reach... You look like you could use a nice ocean cruise.
Still my travel agent, eh?
I don't think we did it right. Are we trapped? We're trapped. There's nowhere to go. Oh shit, is it like... No? Yep, no power.
I don't want to bust all that. I don't want to bust
I
all
want to
that.
bust all that.
I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down on me. I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down on me.
But at the same time...
Man, people in the old days were huge. Doesn't look like he'd enjoy a piggyback ride.
Whoops.
You want a piece of calavera, suit? You want a piece of calavera, suit? Man, people in the old days were huge.
That didn't do it either. That didn't do it either.
Looks like years and years of coral harvest reports. This can't be what this secret... Looks like years and years of coral... They're all locked up. These must be very... They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports. I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side. Looks like I messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus stall. I already did that from the other side. I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Well, there's not a lot left in here that we can do, so this shouldn't be too complicated to figure. Ow.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
He really likes his blade.
I couldn't even reach it with that.
I mean, he is the Grim Reaper, or a Grim Reaper. He's kind of a Grim Reaper. He's not really. He's like, yeah, but no. Definitely something to do with the axe. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna use that. Let's drag it over to the big guy. Maybe we can bust up the big nerd.
I couldn't reach that vent, even if I stood on Mitch's shoulders.
I want you to pick up Blade.
I can't reach that.
Blade? Yay, I did it. Back outside. It's so heavy. No. I just want her to help lift up the blade so that we can win. That is definitely what we want to do.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the room to fill up, and we'll just float on out of here. Well, this is disappointing.
Not to me. We don't float, remember?
Why did that turn?
Thank you. Oh, not again.
I turned that like 8 times the last time and it didn't do anything.
I couldn't even reach it with that. My sight.
Oh, not again.
Our relationship has moved beyond that. I couldn't even reach it with that.
I'm kind of disappointed in the fact that like I turned that like 8 times. Okay, well that doesn't help.
I don't want to bust all that. Warning, fire system, do not touch. I don't want to bust all that. I don't want to miss. Warning, fire system, do not touch. That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
Can we not use...
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases
So
of
I really
counterfeit
can't
double-end
pick
tickets?
those up. put them down over
Why would
there,
Hector
and
and
then
Domino be
climb
holding
on top of it to hit the
Why would
sprinkler
Hector and Domino
system.
be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? You look like you could use a nice ocean cruise.
Still my travel agent, eh?
I couldn't reach that vent. That vent is the only way out of here that I can see. That vent is the only way out of here that I can see. That vent is the only way out of that home plumbing sprinkler system. Looks like it's about to fall apart.
Huh. There really isn't a lot of things that we can do here. It's something.
This must be the big chipper. Man, people in the old days were huge. That thing is definitely not my size. Doesn't look like he'd enjoy a piggyback ride. Man, people in the old days were huge. I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down on me.
But why not?
Man, people in the old days were huge. Doesn't look like he'd enjoy a piggyback ride.
What? I thought maybe we could do something with her, but...
She looks wet.
Yeah.
That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart.
Oh, not again.
I couldn't even reach it with that. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh, not again.
Our relationship has moved beyond that.
But, like, couldn't we give it to her for her to do it?
She looks wet. Our relationship has moved beyond that. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Thank you.
But, I mean, Manny's wet, too. We're all wet.
I couldn't reach that vent. I couldn't reach that. I couldn't reach...
Can we not talk to her?
You look like you could use a nice ocean cruise.
Doesn't help. It doesn't help.
This must be the big chipper.
Are we moving anywhere? Are we actually moving? Why isn't she helping us? Why is it just me? Be helpful. Give the axe back to the big guy. Here you go. Alright, we're never picking that up. No, don't pick it up. Don't. No, put it down. Put it down. Something with this pipe system.
That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart. I can't reach that high. Not picking that up. That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart.
That is all of it all the same? Yeah, maybe.
That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like
It
it's about to
doesn't look
fall
like I
apart.
can do anything there.
You look like you could use.
Still my travel agent, eh?
You look like you could use an.
Still my travel agent, eh?
Excellent. Continue to say the same thing to her over and over. That will change things.
I couldn't reach that vent, even if I stood on Mitch's shoulders.
What if she stood on ours?
Not picking that up. That vent is the only way out of here that I can see.
There's like 6 things in here, and there's like not much I can do with anything.
I don't want to bust all that. I don't want to bust all that. I can't reach that high. I don't want to bust all that. I don't want to bust all that. Ha! Bust all my ass.
What?
Ha! Bust all my ass. Looks like years and years of coral harvest reports. This can't be what this secret safe is meant to hold. Ha! Bust all my ass. I don't want to bust all. I don't.
Yeah, we've got like 2 things. Even when I sleep, no. No nightmares. Good dreams. Best dreams.
Can't get in there with this. Can't get in there. Can't get in. My scythe. I don't want to. I don't. My scythe. My scythe. You want a piece of calavera suit? Man, people in the old days were huge. You want a piece of calavera?
There's like 2 things you can do, you know?
I don't want to mess up my blade. 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 I don't want to mess up my blade.
I don't think something like this should be this complicated.
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports. They're all locked up. These must be they're all locked up. These must be they're all locked up. They're all locked up.
Alright, what obvious thing am I missing here? We can't swing the big axe. It's too heavy for just me. Which is why I thought, like, maybe putting on the suit of armor would do something, or getting the suit of armor to come to life or something like that. I don't know. That seemed logical. Turning on the water seems like a thing, but at the same time, we're not quite able to. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here that I can interact with other than the vent system. We need to crack the vents open, right? That's what we need to open. I can't do anything. See, here's the thing. Like, I need to thwack this.
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
Why can't we jump on the
briefcase? Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Warning. Fire system. Do not picking that up.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, but what do you expect me to do?
That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking, was moving them, but you can't.
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
It's too logical.
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
Doesn't seem like the water does anything. That may be like step 2 of the process. How am I going to disable the pipes? That's the real question. I was thinking this door. Like disabling the door again? But that doesn't seem to do anything. It seems like Manny doesn't want to do it again.
Looks like I messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus stall. No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle. No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
Here, let's see if we can actually disable it again. I thought that I wasn't able to, but let's try it.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Yeah, so I was thinking like maybe we could jam like the axe in there and then have something happen.
I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
Is this supposed to be easy?
I don't want to mess up my blade. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Alright, so it's locked. But that was the only way to get her out, was to do that. I mean, obviously this is the intended way. The big chipper.
This must be the big chipper.
Put it in your pocket. Is there something we're missing that I'm supposed to do with this thing? There's not a lot in here. We've got the statue here, right? I thought maybe like, okay, we could knock it over, or maybe we could wear it, but we can't. There's a big ass axe. There's this. There's her. There's the vent. There are the briefcases. There's the pipe here. But it appears that we need to break this. I thought maybe we could just lower that door back down and jump on top. I don't know. Like, I assume...
That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart. Not picking that up. Not picking that up. I couldn't reach that vent, even if I...
Why can't she stand on ours? Like, why can you not...
That vent is the only way out of here that I can see.
Oh, I'm sure it's complex.
Why would Hector and
Thank you.
Where's all the water going?
I couldn't reach that vent.
Something we're missing.
I love secret doors.
Oh.
I love secret doors.
So we were able to see that? How? How am I able to, like, see the secret door?
Looks like I messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus toll. I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side. They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports.
Huh. Now, once I get the first step, I'm sure we'll be fine. It's just, what is the first step? What am I missing? What's the simple thing that I'm missing? Is there something... There's got to be something small. I feel like the first thing we need to do is with the axe. I just don't know what it is that we need to do with the axe. That's what I've been trying to fuck with. I've literally been trying to fuck with that. I tried to use the scythe on it and it won't do anything with it.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't think that would shed any light on things. I don't think that would shed any light on things. I don't think that would shed any light on
I wanted to close this again to see if that was something, but I guess we can't. That is literally what I wanted to fuck with, but it won't let me. So I don't think that's the solution.
Looks like I messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus toll.
Yeah.
No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle. No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
I
messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus toll.
I only have, whoops. I only have two 2 items. We don't have a lot here that I can like screw around with, so yeah, I don't think it's the contact there. I thought it was, because I thought maybe like closing the secret door again would do something, like maybe if we put the axe like in there, the axe could like fling up and bop something, but it doesn't seem like that's what it is. Or if it is it, I don't know how to do anything with it.
I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side. I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side. I don't want to bust all that.
I don't see why you don't want to bust all the fucking door. Just bust all the door, dude. Bust it all, homie.
I don't want to mess up my blade. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
I really think it's something to do with the axe. Have I tried everything? I feel like I've tried everything. Or am I crazy? Have I not? Is there something... Like, what all else could I do with the axe? We can't walk forward. That's so infuriating. It has to be pulled backwards. Yeah, I tried the bust all on the door. No, we have to go this way. This is a given. There's no lock. There's no lock. If you mean this thing right, hold on. This here, we can't interact with that. That's not interactable. So the stuff that you can interact with has that kind of like asterisk look to it. The plus sign you can't do anything with, like the reticle, just the standard reticle. The triangle up means you can like walk through things, and then when I like click on something, it gives you like you can look at something, you can grab something, you can interact with something, or maybe that's the opposite. Maybe you can interact and then grab something. Yeah. So it doesn't. You can't do anything here.
This must be the big chipper. That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart.
It's definitely the home plumbing. I mean, it definitely is this. This is the thing that we need to break. It's just... How do I... Like, Manny can't pick up the axe. If Manny can't pick up the axe, then what's the solution? She's not, like, interacting with us in any way. She won't...
You look like you could use a...
Still my travel agent, eh?
Yeah, it's all we get out of her is that she talks to us. There doesn't seem to be anything in particular. Sorry. There's the vent up there. We can't do that. That's probably what we're going to go through, but that means we need to break the sprinkler system, which Manny can't reach with his scythe, so we need extra height to get up there, which should be the briefcases, but for whatever reason we can't interact with those.
I couldn't reach that vent, even if I stood... After you.
What about the suitcases?
Forget them. They're counterfeit. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go.
Gladys, I'm so glad to see you.
Aww. Is the boat already?
Yeah, come on. Let's go eat some reef.
Works like crazy. Full speed ahead. What? Oh.
It's an adventure game for you.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I needed to find you.
Big ass fish. Big ass fish. Big ass fish. It's not a fish. It's a submarine. Submarines are not fish.
I give you one job, Manny. And look at you, already screwing it up. I suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
Or you know what we should do? We should save. Just in case. I mean, it's what adventure games do. They do strange, goofy things that don't always make the most sense.
I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets? Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen. If you just adopt the proper attitude, just look what could happen to you.
Yay, children! It was a good fight. It's a good fight. We beat that boss real good. Are we fucking Moses now? 40 days and 40 nights? I thought I was gonna finish this tonight. I don't think we are.
Name?
Pugsy Pelagiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Flores! Flores! ¿Estás bien?
Gladys, where'd you go this time?
That was a really easy situation to deal with that guy. Like, actually surprised.
Oh, Gladys would love these. Looks like standard DOD issue.
Just, hey, you need to drop the axe in a very specific spot and then you get to go through the drain. Everything else the game shows you in the game is completely meaningless.
Hello?
It's a fucking adventure game for you.
They're empty. Give me a break. Those stairs are murder. Looks like standard DOD issue.
I just wanted you to open it. Yeah.
Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there. You could have at least given me a magazine. 4 years with nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here? And if you were headed this way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah! Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
4 years. It wasn't 4 years. Was it 4 years? At least I got
It's
coffee.
the mug I gave Bruno, and it's full of that foam I packed him in. That's no place to put a mug. Hello? Whew, they're empty. Hello? Whew, they're empty. Locked. Probably to keep out the Yeti.
What? There's a Yeti?
That's the road we came in on. Nothing out there but snow and a perfectly good pair of sunglasses.
Wait, but I thought this is where... Wait, but Glottis fell down. Why can I not go down? Down. I guess we're not allowed to save him? Yeah, figures.
Manny!
What's wrong?
Go up there and see!
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
But they didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
It's Nick. That prick. It rhymes, so it's gotta be true. Oh, it said evil. I want to be on that train. Guess Nick's okay. He got on the death metal train.
Was it you that made that switch point straight down?
The living train does what it does.
It's a living train?
I get the feeling that operating that switch is out of my powers.
I would assume so. Or just to go... What? Hey, it's the dude with the lantern.
Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know. Well, that ought to do her.
Goodbye, Chapito.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
Okay, you don't need to do it again. You don't need to do it again.
Let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Keep going
I
now.
hereby dub thee Chapito's Fountain in honor of the strange, oily film he left upon your waters. I could march around in it like Chapito, but I think a better way to even out my life would be to go get those tickets.
Do we have to go to hell? That'd be pretty cool. I'm
I could
down for
actually
it.
do it. I could walk out of this world right now and not look back, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
I love Manny. I love whoever his voice actor is, man. This dude is on point. What? Well, where's the waiting room? I thought they said that they were in the waiting room. I thought that's where we were gonna... So... that was all meaningless?
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you, he left this note.
Okay. That's how you speak English.
It looks a little ungainly, but I bet that hat is really warm.
No, read the note.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole.
Ay, Dios mío. Everything's fine.
Oh, gran demonio roidor. Oh, gran demonio roidor.
Glottis.
Hear the name of the great one. Glottis.
What's happening?
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
Well, we've been hiking for months.
Months? Oh, then the noble one will surely die.
But...
Yeah, but...
What's wrong with him?
Do you not know the one purpose, the one skill, the one desire of this humble spirit?
Yes, but we've been so far away from cars and civilization for so long.
Why did he ever leave his home?
I got him fired, and then I needed a ride. Oh, Glottis, what have I done to you? Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure him in time. He needs to go faster. Faster!
I'm really excited what we're gonna do to, like, save him.
Who are you guys?
We are mechanics, same as he. But we have never before seen one of our kind so large.
Do you have any vehicles here that we could use to revive him?
Only the trucks that deliver the souls, but they are slow. So slow.
I've got to go see what I can do.
Come back quickly, for his time here is not long.
Aw. You can't let Glottis go down like that.
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room.
Is that really what we're doing with the cop?
Sadly, I have no mug to hang. There's a note next to this toaster. To avoid further mishaps, please butter your English muffins after you toast them. Facilities.
What?
There's a note next to this toast. Butter your English muffin. Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department. Your mother doesn't... Since nobody
just
listened
open
to
the fridge.
Signed...
What else do we have? Is there anything else in here? That was it?
It's closed. It's full of rags. Always a good idea to have a clean rag around. It's a lovely rag.
It's a lovely rag.
Happiness is a warm rag.
Happiness is a warm gun.
My joints don't need any oiling right now. Well, it's good to know they recycle oil out here at the end of the world. Not paid to move those. I know what you're up to. I've been watching.
Oh, that's the note that we got. Right, the death threat.
This better not stain my pocket. Well, it's good to know they recycle oil out here at the end of the world. How eerie. They have the same tool cabinets as Glottis.
Blah.
How eerie.
We got an oily rag.
Here, carnal. Get away for this.
Oh, that's nice. Make sure to lay some of those on my grave, will you, Manny?
Who's the lady here?
Meche, we have to get back to Amaro for the tickets.
Oh, Glottis.
I wonder if she blames me. Hey, how about a gondola ride, gremlins?
He's too big. The gondola is too slow.
That's a gondola. Oh. Alright, anything we got around here? Alright, let's go out and we have an oil rag now, so...
There's some packing foam in here with a Bruno-shaped dent in it. I already got a mug full of that stuff. Not right now. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. That's the road we came in on. Nothing out there but snow and a perfectly good pair of sunglasses. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay.
Yeah, figured as much. What am I gonna do with this oily ass rag? Well, I thought maybe there'd be more way down. There isn't. Okay, that's fine. Up.
It looks a little ungainly, but I bet that hat is really warm. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. I don't want to mess up my blade.
We're gonna look at the bas-relief on the wall.
Wow, this mural has all the stuff we didn't put in the brochures.
Perfect. Mural, bas-relief. Sorta, kinda, maybe slightly not even close to the same thing. Sort of. Alright, so what do I do with the oily rag then? Hold on. Now we put the oily rag in the toaster.
My mug's on the rack. I feel like an honorary employee.
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart of the wind itself and drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great Glottis. Speed bring you life. Come back to us someday.
Drink the blood of flight. Gotta drink that flight blood. This one went a little bit better. This went a little bit better here. so far. Some 20 minutes of me picking up and lowering a fucking axe.
You sure this thing's going to hold together?
At least most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava.
Manny? Manny? Manny, where are you? Manny, I'm frightened!
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, back to Rubacava. Perfectly fine. We've been here before.
Ah, Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Dios mío!
She's been
booby-trapped.
By who? Who?
Dominoes. Oh, am I in control now?
I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling.
I see the, there's a detonator.
I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Fair enough.
I don't want to mess up my blade. Those dominoes are like one long fuse. I'm not setting foot down there. I don't think my hands are steady enough for that.
Pick up each one. He made me pick up breadcrumbs with my butthole.
Poor guy, so nervous. I think he's gonna be sick. Don't panic.
Ah, man, I did not expect us to come back to Rubacava. Rabacuba. Rat mouth. Where are we? Rabacaba? Ruba. Kokomo? Bahama? Bermuda? Jamaica? Rabacaba.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... I kill you! Wow, still mad.
I kill you!
Doesn't hurt.
Never get me under that thing.
What do you have in your hand?
These are binders of tattoo. I wonder if Inez has cooled off yet. Never get me under that thing.
What's in your hand, dude?
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone. I kill you! No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams.
His grumpy little dreams.
Toto's plum tuckered out.
Shut your hole.
I don't want to wake up Toto. I don't want to wake up Toto.
His grumpy little dreams. That's good humor.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town.
Yeah, I mean, Domino got destroyed. Let's go visit our buddy.
Manuel Calavera? Well, what happened to the limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob town?
La Mancha, the man of La Mancha, isn't that Don Quixote?
Maybe I'll just finish this for him. You'd think after 2 years he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least.
Dude, I like Cervantes. It's that Don Quixote is one of my favorite books that I've ever read. Absolutely, hands down. I wish I could have read it in Spanish. I just don't understand Spanish well enough. But like I rarely ever laugh when I read a book. There's just some sort of like disconnect with me when I read. Like I focus and I like take things really literally, and it takes me a while to like read things. And regardless of how much Terry Pratchett I've read and how much Neil Gaiman and who's the Kennedy that wrote the Confederacy of Dunces and Jitterbug Perfume, and like I've read a ton of books that are supposed to be absolutely hilarious, and I never laughed. Don Quixote is the only book that has ever made me like actually laugh out loud. And it's one of those situations where, because Don Quixote constantly is getting himself into absurd situations, but he makes this like stupid ass concoction in like a bowl and like drinks it up and becomes violently ill. And it's one of the funniest things I have ever read in my entire life. Like I was dry heaving. I was laughing so hard. It was beautiful. Oh dude, it took a long time for me to finish it as well. I mean, it's the book is like this thick, and every page is a dense paragraph. There's like no breaks. There is no breaks. And it was written in like 12 font. It was like 3,000 pages. I mean, it took forever to get through, but it was worth it. It was, every moment of it was worth it. When I finished Don Quixote, I went, I want more. I want more. I am sad that this ended. I am so sad that this ended. I loved it. I loved it. It's not all, and it's the Lady Dulcinea. Who forgets Lady Dulcinea? So you've got Don Quixote that lives off of his like whims, and his consciousness is Sancho Panza, who's sitting there going like, hey dude, don't be a fucking dumbass, this isn't what you think it is. But Don Quixote's constantly going, nonsense, good fellow. These are wise travelers on the road, and we need to... Oh man, it's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. He's just... Oh, it's so good. I absolutely just loved Don Quixote. One of my favorite books of all time. I don't recommend it to a lot of people because it's dense reading. But if you just like to have fun reading, it's so good. No, well, he's not crazy to follow him. He's trying to prevent this guy from like doing something stupid. He realizes this guy is senile, delusional, whatever you want to fucking call it. This guy is like off the deep end, and he's kind of his buddy, and he's like, dude, I don't want bad things to happen to him, and he's on this mission to save Lady Dulcinea for whatever reason. It's his lady, so, and she doesn't give two shits about him, which is unrequited love, which is hilarious in its own right. But Sancho Panza is just there to make sure nothing bad happens to him, you know? That's really all he's there for, and he just gets dragged down with Don Quixote. It's great. It's great.
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap. Coffin shooter 1, 2, 3, just pour, chill, and serve. I don't need the hernia. I would. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty
So the only thing that's changed here is they have this. What do we have?
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
he took that shit that he spent years on working and just filled it with
That's
liquid.
what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
Calavera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector Lamans tried and missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into. I'd better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off.
Nice. The one that you read was a book from your grandparents when you were around 10 years old, but you were really... Holy crap, you read it when you were around 10? I read it when I was in college. I bought Don Quixote at a used bookstore, and it was like one of those things where I was just like, well, it's a classic thing, you know, it's just a couple of bucks, you know, why not? I'll pick it up. And I told a buddy that I worked with, a colleague of mine, and he was like, yo, I've never read it either. And I was like, all right, shit, well, why don't we read it? So we kind of like challenged each other to like go through and read it.
I don't really want to do that.
And it was worth it. Absolutely worth it. But it's like 20.
Is it time to go yet?
No.
3?
We're having a little car trouble.
4?
Come by when it's time.
You found it when you were 10. And you didn't read it till you were 17. Okay. Still, man, even then, like I still even had a hard time going through it when I was, you know, a adult. Reading that when you're 16, 17, I mean, that's still really young to go through that. I don't know that I would have had an appreciation for it. When I read through it, I had already read through a ton of Shakespeare at that point. So I at least had an idea of, like, you know, I don't know, the way they presented the English in that was in a way that was, like, more, I don't want to say Shakespearean, but it definitely helped the fact that I had read a bunch at that
Maintenance
point.
has gotten pretty lax around here, apparently. I don't really want to do that.
What's that?
It's, lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not
Aperitif.
bad tall. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago
This dude is such a lot.
Manny, aren't we in a hurry?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Oh, my stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Glottis.
Is he going poop? What did we just do? Yeah. Macbeth, and you wanted to check out classic literature to understand new stuff and compare. The first Shakespeare I believe I read was probably Macbeth. It was probably that's the first one. It was either that or Hamlet. I'm not sure. They had us read Macbeth in one of our literature classes in high school. And I went, I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. And then we read excerpts of Romeo and Juliet. But my dad, when I was like 16 or 17, he picked up a... collection. I wanted to use a different word than collection, but I guess that's the word that my brain came up with. He picked up a collection of Shakespeare's works, a bunch of different volumes, and there were like 2 books pretty much per volume, and I just went, after I read Macbeth, I went, well, what else can we do? And like I wasn't a big fan of Shakespeare, but I was like, what else we got? Let's try some other stuff. Let's see if there's things that I enjoy. So I ended up going through like Taming of the Shrew and Midsummer's Night Dream, and my favorite that I've read so far has been King Lear. I really enjoyed King Lear, but I also enjoyed Titus Andronicus. That was a lot of fun. I read Romeo and Juliet, which I was not the biggest fan of. Richard III. It was, yeah. It's got some good stuff in it. Richard III probably has like the most quotable stuff that I can remember outside of maybe Macbeth. You know, boy, oh, toil and trouble, out damn spot out, you know, that kind of shit. But I really enjoyed King Lear. I don't know what it was about King Lear, but there was something very special about that for me. I don't know why. I read King Lear, and then immediately the 2 volumes that were in my dad's one, it was King Lear immediately followed by Romeo and Juliet, and I was lifeguarding that summer when I read it. So I read King Lear and then immediately read Romeo and Juliet. And I was not the biggest fan of Romeo and Juliet. I don't think it's bad. It's like, eh.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway?
This is against TOS. They're throwing up on screen.
Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose?
The gelatin is still liquefied. It wouldn't stop the dominoes from falling.
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay?
He was going through the woodland, trees walking. A lot of the ideas behind Shakespeare was really interesting. I'm not exactly a fan of how they interpreted him,
Well,
I guess is the way to say
here goes
it.
nothing.
Like his writing just is, it takes time
Looks
to get
like
used
Hector's
to.
taking over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
It was a triumph.
Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
No.
You idiot, Bowsley. Your new lab assistant is a spy. Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
What? No time to explain. Now I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
Okay. So yeah, the like fire snake coming down from the hills, where they have like people just like flooding through the woodlands. I believe that was something that like Michael Crichton kind of like adapted into one of his books, which was Eaters of the Dead. It wasn't the exact same like sequence, but it was, you know, like fire coming from the woods. It was really cool to like be like, oh shit. That was like kind of borrowed from Shakespeare. There were a lot of cool moments in Macbeth. Macbeth had some interesting stuff, and I didn't appreciate it as much because when I read it in high school, I mean, I read it for high school. Like, I sat there and I was just like, I don't give a shit about this. I don't want to read Shakespeare. I'm an ignorant fucking kid. I don't want to read it. So the first time that I read through Macbeth, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. When I reread it afterwards, I liked it a lot more. There's a lot going on in Macbeth. There's a lot going in a lot of Shakespeare's stuff. It's really interesting stuff. I found that once I like started to settle in the way that like Shakespeare was written, I understood it a bit more, but it took time to get into it. Like the first like 20 or 30 pages, I'm sitting here going like, I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm reading words and I don't know what the hell I'm taking in. But once I like slowly got into it more, the more I like grasped how the writing was, and I was just like, I'm getting things. I don't understand every metaphor and simile and whatever you got going on in there, but I was definitely picking up a lot more. Yeah. And the more you read, the more you get an idea of how like things work, and it makes more sense in that regard. That's why I felt like when I started reading Shakespeare, I was just like, I'm gonna read a lot more of these books back to back, because that way I will be in that mindset so that I don't have to like decompress and then go back into it again. It was just better to just like go full bore into it. And I read like 6 or 7 of his books, or stories, or plays, or however you want to quantify them.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause.
I love Manny.
Better save this part from sprouting.
What?
I wonder how that soldier's getting by without this arm.
It's good stuff, though. I definitely enjoyed the Shakespeare that I read.
I think that would be disrespectful.
I don't want that.
Memo. To all agents, priority urgent. In light of the recent disappearances, all agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas until further notice.
Sure. They've upgraded this area, didn't they?
Hector, I almost have that new bouquet of tulips ready for you.
Listen to me once and for all, Bowsley. You are not a florist. You are a manufacturer of weapons.
But
Perfect.
Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
I would like that, please. Where's your bathroom?
Who's the plant nut?
That nut is Hector Lemon's personal munitions expert, Bowsley, aka the florist. That was his job in the old world, but here he is a botanical weapons expert. This has left him fairly conflicted.
Why does he make Sproutella for Hector instead of our side?
We've been trying to recruit him for years, but his lab is in Hector's tower. He's untouchable.
I think Hamlet. Well, Othello. Othello was okay.
Come here, little Manny. Ow! Hey, must be little Meche.
I think Hamlet was probably my least favorite of what I read. I don't think Hamlet's bad.
But flowers must be another fallen agent.
No, Romeo and Juliet was my least favorite. Hamlet was like a close second. I really liked Midsummer's Night Dream though. I don't think anything beats King Lear.
Calling all cars. Calling all cars.
Manuel, is everything okay?
Just testing the equipment, Sal.
Salvador, maybe you should shut that thing off so we can talk.
Girl. Oh, she gonna get freaky dicky.
Salvador, come in. Salvador? I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
Free trash.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. Nothing else in there besides that agent's photo. Salvador, come in. Salvador?
We might have everything in here. There's some good, don't get me wrong, there's something interesting and redeemable about just about everything that Shakespeare has done. It's just, you read a bunch of the stuff and you start rating things, you know? I don't think Hamlet is bad by any means. I mean, there's a reason why so many people enjoy it. There's a reason why people say it's like one of the better writings. I just didn't personally find it.
Go down there. Ooh, never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are.
I had seen multiple plays of it, and I had read at least a bunch of different adaptations of it, and after a while, you're just like, yeah, all right, I get it. I get it. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Just not my favorite.
How about this one? Anyone down here? Monsters? Again? How about this one? Any monsters? Again? Can anyone hear me besides the scary monster? Dang. Go to sleep, sure thing. Close your big clay blind eyes. Shoot! That didn't work.
Go to sleep, scary monster thing.
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
Guess we don't go this way. I would actually like to go back through and read some Shakespeare again. It's been a long time since I've read it. I mean, it's been a long time. Close to 20 years at this point. It would be nice to go back and like reread some stuff and see how like I still feel about it. There's also some like classic literature that I still haven't read through that I would also like to read. I hated Moby Dick, what I read of it. I could never finish it. I started it twice, never could finish it. It's
Salvador? Olivia? Oh no. Gotta figure out some way to disguise this pretty face before I hit the streets.
it's ew. Ew. There's a lot of like classic literature that I like dump into that. Some stuff is just hard to read.
It's not like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor. Yes. A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere. You said that? Well, oh yes, I was mad, you know. And then, here's the good part. So what did you...
I guess we don't care about what they're saying. I mean, to be honest, I don't read a lot outside of fiction. I do enjoy a lot of nonfiction. There's some really well written books, but I don't know. I tend to I don't do anything like fancy or anything like that. Philosophy is not my cup of tea. I really can't like find a base in philosophy. Philosophy is too, I don't know, esoteric? I don't I don't mind thinking on my own, which is why I don't mind reading some nonfiction from time to time, but philosophy is just... I don't want to sit down and read Nietzsche and Plato and Socrates and just sit there and be like, this is some dense ass shit, man. I don't need to read Kafka again. Like, you know, like it's stuff that is just like, all right, I get it.
I am a busy man.
I get it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
And then what?
I tend to read like shit like Stephen King. That's where I like to, when I read, I like to read for fun. I like stuff that is just pulpy, you know, for the most part. You know, Neil Gaiman is a lot of fun. I'd prefer stuff more along that route of reading. Currently, it's not to say that like the last book that I read, which was probably about 2 years ago, which is a shame, was Into Thin Air by John Krakauer. Into Thin Air by John Krakauer was the last book that I read. Actually, that's a lie. The last book that I read was 50 Shades of Grey, because me and a friend got into a competition about like what books we wanted to do. But the last book that I enjoyed reading, was by John Krakauer, Into Thin Air, and that's about his expedition up. What's the fucking tallest mountain on in the U.S.? It was into my brain just like completely shut down there. All I can think is Kilimanjaro, which is not the mountain. It's the one in Tibet, the Himalayas. But what's the... Good lord. It's not K2. Everest. Yes. It's about his ascent to Everest. Yeah. And how, like, everything just went wrong. And it's a really fascinating read. Like, just about everybody in his party died. Yeah, Kilimanjaro's in Africa, yes. That was the only thing that was, like, popping into my head. I knew that was wrong. Yeah, Everest. Yep. He was summiting Everest, and then just, like, the perfect storm came in and just, like, wiped everything out, and he was lucky to live. And it is such a wonderful read. Such a wonderful read. If you enjoy just like interesting stories about people surviving crazy situations, it's good shit. It's good shit. Every story is ultimately tied into one another in every way. I mean, what was it? It was a the writer of The Hobbit, he basically said there's like 3 forms of like fiction, like 3 stories that can just be told over and over again, which I don't completely agree with at all. I think it's a bit more complicated than that. But I mean, I guess if you boil things down to their most basis thing, maybe. You remember the first one you read was Cujo? Never read Cujo. Did I read Cujo? If I read Cujo, I was pretty young. I don't remember Cujo. I mean, I watched the movie. I don't remember reading the book. I may have done that. I may have read Cujo.
So I says.
But I think there's more than just like a handful of stories. I don't think you can boil things down to just like simplistic things. I mean, like, where the fuck would you put this story? This one's all over the place. This is a beautiful story. It's completely crazy, but I guess you could say it's a unrequited or a love story. Like if you like boiled it down to its most base thing, what would the 3 stories be? I don't remember what he... what he called... I don't recall what Tolkien called. Here, let's look up Tolkien. Tolkien 3 basic story. I'm pretty sure it was Tolkien. It may have not been, but I was pretty sure that it was him that was just like, hey, yeah.
And the director says,
It's like a quote by him or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong,
but I guess so.
but I thought it was Tolkien.
I am a busy man.
I don't see anybody like quoting that, so maybe I was wrong. I don't know who the writer was then. I really thought it was Tolkien. Guy you know told you that King's son is better than his father. You haven't checked it out. His son is... I read one book by his son. His son actually uses a different pen name than his father. He's actually had like a bunch of adaptations of books as well. His son is named Joe Hill. Joe Hill. Yeah. I've only read one book by Joe Hill. It was okay. Yeah, Heart-Shaped Box. Oh, he did Horns as well. Horns was awful. I read Horns as well. I read 2 of his books. I did not like Horns. Heart-Shaped Box was okay. I don't know. There's something really personable and likable about Stephen King.
Show business coffee.
I don't know what it is. Like I read other like fiction writers in his like genre of writing, like Dean Koontz. Dean Koontz likes to just like throw out his lexicon and be like, "Hey, look at me! I know big words and shit like that." And I don't know. He seems to like be pompous and talk down to people. Not a fan. Hey, what's up, Free Infinity? Ooh, this game. It's been fun so far. I've been enjoying Grim Fandango.
Oh, are you here for the Thunder Boy tryouts?
It's been a lot of fun. We've been talking literature recently. Joe Hill's okay. I don't know. I like King better than Joe Hill. I'll be honest. I wasn't the bit. Heart-Shaped Box was okay, and Horns I did not enjoy at all. Stephen King has written just everything in just about every genre. Not every genre, but a lot of. One of my favorite books of his is actually How to Write. He wrote a like nonfiction book on like how to properly write, and it's just fascinating reading about like how he views how he's like writing things and stuff like that. It's a really well done book, and I don't know. Outside of that, like his actual writing, I think it was either It. I think It might be my favorite. I am trying to look at like the book. I can't read them. They're like. I think It might be my favorite. It's really well done. Really well done. Oh, you know what? I take that back. The Stand. The Stand is my favorite.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's too bad. Because we just got the last 2 parts.
Maybe next season.
Yeah, I don't think anything beats The Stand.
So what did you...
The Stand is one of those books that I recommend to people that you don't need to like horror, you just need to enjoy a well-told story. The Stand is so good. The Dark Tower, I only read the first one. Whatever that one's, The Gunslinger, I think it's called. First one. And I started up the second one and I went, yeah, I'm good.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
I'm not a big fan of like high fantasy stuff. It doesn't resonate with me well. And I enjoyed what I read of The Gunslinger, but then I was just like, no, I'm good. At least Stephen King finished his high fantasy novels, whereas George R.R. Martin is still trying to finish out Game of Thrones. Stephen King was just like, yeah, all right, we got this. There are like 8 books in the series. Holy crap. I mean, there's like a bunch of books in that series. The first 4 books are really good, then the last 3 something happened to the quality and diminished. Well, I mean, how many books and stories do you think an author can write and maintain quality, especially maintaining the same characters? If you're like starting something over and doing something new, I think you can maintain something. When you're trying to create a giant, expansive universe, I think it's much harder to maintain quality. So that's not surprising to me. So he had 7 books in the series. I didn't know that. I never read it.
No autographs.
I never read it. That's got to be a hard thing to do. That's genuinely got to be a hard thing to do. Free Infinity, if I didn't ask you how you're doing, I apologize. I hope you're doing well tonight, too.
And the director says...
Show business coffee.
How you doing? Alright, we got coffee. Gotcha.
Oh, coffee, great.
It is. I think it's really hard to maintain something like that. Chilling. That's what we're doing. We're chilling. Hell yeah.
About time we got a PA around here. Hey, kid.
It's also
keep
4 in the
black,
morning.
Keep it coming, all right?
I should be going to sleep too, man. I should be going to sleep too. This is super late for me. But, I don't know, man. We're probably closing in on the end of the game. Makes it kind of hard. I kind of want to stop, but I also don't. Because I know if, like, we do this tomorrow, it's going to be, like, an hour. And I'm going to feel like shit. Be like, oh. Okay.
A little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
No, I want you to...
A little too hot for my...
Put it back. Here we go. Okay.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
I got you coffee! I got those nerds coffee! Let's put some hand in their coffee.
I think that would be disrespectful.
Okay. Don't put hand in their coffee.
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
Well, yes, I do watch anime. I do not read manga though. I've never read a Japanese comic in my entire life. And not to say that I wouldn't.
There can't be too
it's
much
just,
in here.
I haven't
better
read
save it.
comics in a really long time. The last time I read a comic was probably about like Jesus Christ, like 16 or 17 years ago. Not to say that there probably isn't good stuff out there worth reading. It's just I don't even want to say that I grew out of it because some things are like really well told stories. It's just I haven't had an interest in a long time to read a comic. How about that? But I do like anime. I watch that stuff. The last thing we were talking about this the other evening. The last stuff that I was watching was Inuyasha. I think was the last one that I did. One Piece. Never got into One Piece. I am definitely scared to get into that kind of like big expansive universes like Naruto or One Piece, just because of how dense and long that they are. Like, I was scared to get into Inuyasha. You just finished binge watching Inuyasha? How'd you like it?
Of course, as soon as I save up enough money for a double N ticket,
So good.
I'm out of here.
What? You can't just buy a double N?
Well, I know somebody who knows somebody who knows
Hector Lamans. Wow, you know everybody.
Well, yeah, the entire thing is drawn out. I mean, he's hunting down Naraku from the beginning. He's hunting down Naraku from the jump. I mean, that's all that it is like, as soon as the moon pearl thing, like, bursts open, we're fucking hunting down Naraku, and yes, it takes 250 episodes to finally get him, but, like, that entire story is just entertaining. It's just entertaining. I love the filler. Like, in Dragon Ball Z, I was, like, the filler's kind of like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Because, like, every episode in Dragon Ball Z is filler. As long as there isn't somebody punching somebody in the dick in Dragon Ball Z, it's all filler. At least in Inuyasha, it felt like, you know, I enjoyed learning about the characters and the fun stuff and the zany things that happened. And you know what? Who's the little squirrel kid? It might be the cutest thing I've ever seen in entire anime. I hate the cute little fucking things, always. Anytime there's a cute thing in an anime, I want to fucking murder it. Why does it have to talk so cute and cuddly? There's just something weird about it. I don't like it. But Shippo is I love Shippo. I want a little plushy Shippo. I want Shippo to live with me on my shoulder and be my best friend. And I want to cuddle and high five all the time. I love Shippo. Shippo seemed like the coolest thing. I don't know what it was. I loved fucking Shippo. Shippo was my dude. I was like, little man, dude, I will raise you. You'll turn into an amazing fox thing, and then we'll go hunt and murder shit when we get older. You know, that's all that I wanted. I love Shippo. Shippo was great. I loved him. Loved him. Best thing about Inuyasha. Best thing, aside from Inuyasha. Everything about that, like, I enjoyed that entire series immensely. The endless cycle in, yeah. I mean, but that's kind of the thing that you have to do in a manga, though, right? You have to continue to sell your comic. So, yeah, you go through the same cycle over and over again because you have to sell it. How many comics have unique and original stories constantly? I think a lot of things recycle things. Like, how often has the Joker story been retold? I mean, it happens over and over again. I mean, how often has, like, Wolverine's story been told? Well, once. There's actually been some really cool,
Out
like...
of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
There's actually been some really cool, like, one-off ones. There was a really well done, it wasn't an origin story for Wolverine, but there was one that was done where it took place in, ancient Japan, and basically Wolverine was done in watercolor, which was really beautiful to begin with, and it basically made him I think it was a Ronin. He wasn't a samurai, I believe he was a Ronin. Really well done story of, like, ancient Japan Wolverine, and really freaking cool. I love that, and it was like a 6-part, like, mini series of, like, Wolverine. I like those better. Those are much more fun. But you're right, like, things get stale after a while. Naruto, One Piece, DBZ all progress at a pretty steady pace. Are they still going on? Or do those things, like, I thought they ended. I thought Dragon Ball Z and Naruto ended. At least Naruto's storyline ended. I know Boruto took over, but that's like a continuation of something else. Like, it's something different. Like, Naruto's story ended. His kid's story took over. What, Boruto? Is that right? Baruto? Am I close here? It's B something, right? And One Piece, I don't know anything about One Piece at all. I know zero about it. I know it's pirates. That's all I got. I know pirates.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
Dragon Ball Super, but is that a manga?
No autographs. Hey, no. So I says.
Okay, they don't like me.
Not right now.
What if I murder them? I can't murder them?
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it. There can't be too much in here. I'd better
What?
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
Oh, coffee. Great.
I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do.
It's about time. Well, I guess so.
You can summarize it. I could care less about One Piece, to be perfectly honest. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just
too hot for my pockets.
I don't care. I really don't. I prefer my anime in bite-sized pieces. I like more of the movie-oriented stuff than the TV show-oriented stuff, to be perfectly honest. Like, you know, if you throw me some, like, My Neighbor Totoro or Grave of the Fireflies, which is probably one of the most depressing things I've ever seen in my entire life, or, it's, Blue Point Blue. What the hell is it? Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is fantastic. I did enjoy Homer's Odyssey. I absolutely did. I enjoyed the Iliad and the Odyssey. I think I enjoyed probably the Odyssey a little bit more than the Iliad. But yeah. La Blue Girl? I don't know that one. Yeah. But Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue was really well done.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
No. I have a picture. No, I have a picture.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
No room for that. I think they already have dance partners. Aw, they look just like little Johnny Thunders.
Who you calling little? Hey, get lost. No autographs.
I don't know what we're supposed to do then. Maybe there's another way we can go. Monster, it's not sci-fi, not superpowers or stuff like that. Your daddy passed away. He saw one and liked the lights. Did not see cartoons at all. I don't know that. I don't know that. I've never heard of it. Monster? Monster? I've never heard of Luffy either. Monster... Monster anime? It's a manga? So it was based on a manga? Adapted from a comic of the same name from 94 to 2001. 74 episodes. Never heard of it. I mean, there's so much anime I've never heard of. I am very ignorant when it comes to that. You want to see Luffy? You have to sneak away out of a Cyclops cave now? What? What? Y'all are on something else now. Y'all are on something else now. I tend to watch more movie stuff. I'm not a big like show person. Not saying I don't watch TV shows, but I prefer my stuff more bite-sized than anything else.
Not right now.
Where did they go? There's evil things out there.
Nope, call stop. They're still sending you that line.
There's so many evil things out here, man.
It's the part of that soldier that didn't get up and hop out of here on one hand. The
Grab
rest
it.
of him has gone to seed already.
A serial killer and his doctor. Spaghetti Western from Sergio Leone. Oh, dude, man. The good, the bad, and the ugly. The man. I went through the desert with a man with no name, and he shot out all the brains. I like that. That's good stuff, man. Not a big fan of Clint Eastwood as a human being, but as an actor, he's fucking fantastic. Yeah, all of those. Fistful of Dollars, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and for a few dollars more. That's all good stuff right there. I'm down with that shit. I'm down with that shit. One of my favorite movies of all time is Unforgiven. I see you decorated your bar with my friend's corpse. Old Akira Kurosawa. Dude, Akira Kurosawa is freaking bee's knees. Oh man, Seven Samurai is probably one of my favorites. I love Yojimbo and Sandro, High and Low. What's the God damn it? Dreams. He's great. Redbeard. What's Blood, Rashomon, Throne of Blood, Ikiru, Ron. Oh my god, he's got so much. I just Hidden Fortress. Hidden Fortress, how can you forget Hidden Fortress? Oh man, yeah, he's got so much. I absolutely love Akira Kurosawa. Huge crush on him and my dude who's in like 99% of Akira Kurosawa stuff. 99% Toshiro Mifune. Toshiro Mifune. I mean, if you don't like Toshiro Mifune, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. And you know, we can bring it back full circle there, Fenor. Akira Kurosawa adapted so much of Shakespeare's stuff. So much. It's a good reason to like Akira Kurosawa is that he like took a Japanese spin on Shakespeare.
In light of the recent all-age...
Love that dude. Love that dude. What? Hit a button. Alright, well, that does nothing.
You know, if I had had a car like this when I was alive, things would have been different.
For real. For real. Throne of Blood is just absolutely excellent. I really like High and Low. He had so many good movies. There is a I don't know what you call them. A company that puts out movies. They're called Criterion. And I absolutely am in love with Criterion. They allow me to find like a lot of stuff that I would never watch normally. It's a lot of art house oriented stuff, and that's pretty much how. It's not how I found Akira Kurosawa, but it's how I found more of his movies. Like, I knew about Seven Samurai and The Hidden Fortress. Those were the only two that I had really known about. And then I found, like, High and Low and Dreams and Stray Dog and The Bad Sleep Well and... oh, so much stuff from him. So much stuff. Alright, Free Infinity. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. You have yourself a fantastic, fantastic evening. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, man. You take it easy.
Okay.
Don't do
I
anything
don't know what's
too
down
crazy.
there, but I have issues with it.
So we can't go there. So we have to do something with those guys.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it. There can't be too much in here. I'd better... There can't be too much in here. I'd better save... There can't be too much in... I'd better save it.
I got a hand.
I think that would be
Does
disrespectful.
anybody want a hand?
I think that would be disrespectful.
Maybe we need to give it back to the guy. But yeah, I absolutely love Akira Kurosawa. One of my favorite directors. Without a question. Without a doggone question. What are we looking for here? We gotta go back up. I'm all about the nerdy shit. I'm all about the nerdy shit. I do own some other ones. I really enjoy, we go back to anime for a second. Really enjoyed Outlaw Star and Cowboy Bebop. I have this fascination with like the sci-fi of space. If it's in space, I'm probably gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, no, I love it. No, you don't need that.
There can't be too much. I'd better save it. Got to figure out some way to disguise this pretty face before I hit the streets.
I also have Dot Hack. Cowboy Bebop is 1 year. I think there's a reason why so many people like Cowboy Bebop. It's a really good introductory anime, especially if you're not sure that you want to watch anime. You're not entirely sure. It's short. It gets its story across. It's got humor. It's got some serious beats to it. It falls in all the right places. It was one of the first ones that really drew me in. Like I had no idea when I was a kid that the original Dragon Ball was anime. Played it non-stop for like a solid decade, maybe. That probably also helped. The first one that I think I recall watching was, I was a kid, and on Saturday mornings at like 6 a.m., like stupid early, they had Dragon Ball on. I didn't know Dragon Ball was anime. It was probably like some sort of like stupidly early dub. I mean, it was like, we're talking like late 80s, early 90s. And I was just like, oh man, Dragon Ball is really cool. And then like 15 years later, I'm just like, oh, Dragon Ball Z, that's a thing. Wasn't that long. It was like 7 or 8 years later. And I was just like, oh, that's what anime is. Holy shit, I've been watching anime. And I didn't realize, like stuff like Robotech and what's the one with all like it was like the Power Rangers before the Power Rangers. It was anime Power Rangers. Voltron. I had no idea Voltron was anime. Shit, man, the real Ghostbusters. The real Ghostbusters that I grew up on was anime. I didn't know that. The real Ghostbusters was anime. There was so much stuff that was like brought over from Japan and shown in America that we had no idea that they were like, oh yeah, this is dubbed. It was just like fed to us and we were like, cool, I'll eat that up. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll digest that. Perfectly delectable digestibles.
So I says, you don't say.
I could go up there? You had a lunchbox with Voltron? Hell yeah, man. I loved Voltron. But like I said, I had no idea Voltron was Japanese. None.
So what did you...
Exactly. And there was probably a reason why I liked things. Because I enjoyed all those shows. Just had no idea they were from Japan.
Well, I guess so.
I would, but it's full. This snowmaker is huge, but the grinder part looks handheld. Aha, it's a handheld grinder.
And the director says...
This snowmaker is huge. I would, but it's full.
No kidding.
This snowmaker is huge.
How did I grab it?
So then I says... And then what? So then I says...
Aha!
Hey, Thunder Boys.
Who said that? People call out your name all the time when you're famous. You get used to it.
I think I know what we have to do. I think I know what we have to do.
Hey, have you ever used a dandruff shampoo? No? Why? No reason.
Coffee? Maybe we need to fill it back up with ice first. Ronin Warriors. Mega Man? Really? I remember Captain Nintendo. Y'all ever watch Captain Nintendo? Captain Nintendo was amazing. Like Simon Belmont was like... What the fuck? I don't know what's happening here. That was American Canadian. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it was great. It had Simon Belmont. It had Kid Icarus. Well, the purple dude, the eggplant dude from Kid Icarus. It had King Hippo. It had Mother Brain. It was stupid. It was stupid, but it was freaking fantastic. It was like these people that were teaming up to like defeat Mother Brain constantly, but Samus was not even involved in it. There was no Samus Aran involved in it. Like, she was not there. It was Captain Nintendo and Simon Belmont. There may have been somebody else. I don't actually remember all of it, but like Samus, I don't believe was one of them. Which is weird because they're fighting fucking Mother Brain. And you're fighting King Hippo, and there's no Lil Mac? Yeah, there was like a weird Mega Man dude. I'm pretty sure there was a weird Mega Man dude in that. It's like Princess Peach was in it or something like that. It was so stupid, and I loved it. I loved it. It was so bad. Where can we... I just want to see who was in it. It had 3 seasons. Holy crap. Princess Lana. I'm sorry, it was Princess Lana. Simon Belmont, Kid Icarus, and Mega Man. It did. It had them. But then it had Mother Brain, King Hippo, Eggplant Wizard, and Dr. Wily. Alright, so it had Dr. Wily. Yeah, Mega Man was wrong. Mega Man was very wrong in that. So wrong. So wrong. Mega Man was not Mega Man.
You know, a lot of people use dandruff shampoo. What are you getting at? Nothing.
How many times do I have to do this?
That would just dump blocks of fake snow on the ground.
I didn't mean to put it away. I meant to put it back in.
This lever is attached to the fake snow supply.
Dude! Put it in the spot!
I would, but it's full.
Those things did not... I just want you to pick it up. I swear to God. I just want you to pick it up. Circle button picks it up. Circle button picks it up. It's unintuitive.
You know, a lot of people use dandruff shampoo. What are you getting at? Nothing.
Alright, that's obviously not what we do. Nope, put it back. Put it.
That would just dump blocks of fake snow on the ground.
Actually, hold on, let's try something else. Well, she talked like The dude from Little Shop, the plant from Little Shop of Horrors.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autograph.
I think we have to just, like, try to, like, straight up, like, throw this shit in their face. Alright, circle button. There we go. Circle button does it.
Well, you know a lot of... What are you getting? Nothing.
Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. You can't grab the ladder. Oh, you've got it equipped. There we go.
Hey, Thunder Boys.
Who said that?
People call out your name all the time. You get used to it.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Millions of peaches.
Hey, get lost, pal. Hey, no autographs.
he just hit the button and was just like, yeah. That did not work. Why can we only do it once?
Hey, get lost, pal.
Alright, so... Put it in your pocket. Hot coffee in the pocket.
Little too hot for my pockets. That ladder is a little too long to climb with scalding hot coffee in my hands. I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
Oh, what did you do that for?
I didn't. I
figured it out.
I can't go on like this. I took you under my wing, and this is how you pay me back.
No, it's not like that.
I am a genius. Wait, but why do you want peaches, though? It's taken me a while as an adult to come around on certain fruits. Peaches is one of them that it's taken a long time for me to go, you know what, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Peaches got just a flavor that I'm just not the biggest fan of. But I love how juicy they are. Like, you bite into a peach and it just dribbles down your face. And you're just like, good stuff. Georgia. Wait, are you saying some shit, dude? Are you saying some shit? Are you saying some shit? Are you saying some shit? Please don't make me throw up again today.
Hey, kid, this is your lucky day. We got an opening, and you're the newest Thunder Boy in the Johnny Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been working for this moment all my life.
Then sit on down. We got to start your makeup. Now, don't go too far. You never know what time is showtime around here.
Really? That's not gonna make me throw up. That's not gonna make me throw up. That's great. Holy fuck, that's huge, dude. That is huge. That is so huge. Oh. Oh, can we get some semblance back? Oh my god, that's big. It's big. What are they polling at now? 900 votes. Holy shit. What's the total at this point? Or are they saying that it's at like 96? 97? That's fucking huge, man. That is fucking huge. Huge. Why am I all red-faced?
Is it showtime yet?
Johnny Thunder still hasn't rolled in yet. You know these prima donna crooners.
Hey, you're talking about Johnny Thunder.
Sorry.
Johnny Thunder. I don't know what the hell we're doing. 99%, which means that there's still a healthy chunk of ballots to count, though. That's not small. Dude, if I don't like bringing up the subject of politics often, even though we do talk about it here often enough, because I would like to remain as apolitical as possible, but it ain't easy. Well, Fenor, being an outside observer, what do you think? What do you think of the current president of the United States? How do you feel that he's handling things? You're from Brazil, right? How do you look at the U.S. and go? How do you view them currently? Like from a specific standpoint, like how do you look at the Mexico City? Oh, I'm sorry. So you speak Spanish, not Portuguese? I apologize. How do you, well, either way, even more so, you're from Mexico. Oh shit, dude. Even more so, how do you look at it? Go for it. You're not gonna offend me. I'm the only one that matters right now. You're not gonna offend me. Go for it. Say what you want. Say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. Feel free. Be mindful of how you phrase things, but say whatever you want. It's very divided. Very divided, which is a shame. I like discussion. I like discussion. Regardless of what side you lie on things, I like discussion. So as long as you're not saying like completely like racist and offensive things, I'm down. I'm down. If you have an opinion on something, and I freely asked. I asked. Which is important as well. Now we can go up. This is different. Where the hell am I? Oh. Hey, I know this guy.
Going up? This elevator goes up straight to the penthouse suite of Hector Lamans. Mr. Lamans, he only do the business with the very select elite clientele.
Wait, you see this shit? It said 420.
I'm select.
420.
I'm very elite.
420.
You look like you work in a meat locker to me, pal.
These aren't my regular clothes.
Well, then you get your regular clothes. I'll give you the regular treatment.
Yeah, that guy's not letting me up. Pretty divided. Unfortunately, there are guys that mention stuff like the current president that is not a president, is just a showman, that disrespect anyone that is different from him. I think that's how a lot of people feel. I think that's how a lot of people feel. I mean, I don't. I have made it pretty clear that I am not a fan of our current president. What the fuck is happening with this guy?
Hey, what's going on under that raincoat?
I don't know what's going on under that makeup. Agent Calavera?
You? Didn't Salvador chop you in half early this evening?
Yes, which has given me this glorious opportunity to serve the cause by gathering funds for the LSA while stealing from our arch enemy at the same time.
This guy's the best. Don't we have to give him a hand?
I think that would be disrespectful. I think that would be disrespectful. I think that would be disrespectful.
Nope. I think the worst part of what's happening right now is
What
that
exactly are you doing with these
our
slot
current
machines?
president is driving a wedge in between our population and pointing fingers and saying people are bad
like
and
a
evil.
finger down the throat of Hector Limons himself, and I'll make the machine regurgitate the wealth it has devoured.
Yeah.
I think more so now than ever, we need to come together as people.
Hola.
As a nation.
No drinks for me, thanks.
Is that Charlie?
Hola.
No drinks for me, thanks.
I think that's Charlie. Oh, we gotta fuck Charlie up. Hit him with the ice. Hit him with the ice. Ice didn't do anything.
No room for that.
Plenty of room for that.
I think this is something I should keep to myself. There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it. There can't be too much in here. Buenos dias.
Back off, sleazeball, or my husband here will bust your jaw.
Alright, maybe it's not Charlie.
I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam.
What? But we're in here?
Can you crack any machine?
None of these unholy temples is safe from the LSA. Mira!
What is up with this dude?
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save
It's like
it.
a child under him. Why can we not give him an arm?
I think that would be disrespectful. I think that would be disrespectful.
I don't think.
Can you crack any machine?
None of these unholy temples is safe from the LSA.
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA. That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
What?
I think that would be disrespectful. I think that would be disrespectful.
Why did we come in here?
I better save. There can't be too. There can't be too much in here. I better save it. Hey, he's worked without money. Maybe Hector's not all that bad. I knew it. They're all fixed.
I want to win. Stupid not winning. Checking the profile of Biden. In character is not Trump. However, he did not mention about how drastic a change your nation of what you've read. Hopefully USA have a change to benefit all of us. I hope so too. That's what we're looking forward to Biden. I am not a fan of Biden, to be perfectly honest. I don't like the idea, and granted, I'm a white human being. I don't like the idea of a old white man representing me. I don't think a lot of people do. And I am more excited about the fact that we are now, well, at least we were, at least for a little while, and at least the women that were representing us, that we're having like a little bit more of a push of a younger crowd into our Senate, into our House of Representatives. We're actually not seeing that right now, but there are a few people that are making that push. And it's nice to see that they maintain their seats And it would be nice to see more and more young people get involved in politics. People, you know, closer to like my age, you know, you're in your like 30s and 40s getting involved in stuff, because I think a lot of us are tired seeing like old white people represent us. I don't think a lot of people want that out there. It doesn't represent the population as a whole. There are a lot of people that are just like so far gone, that are so entrenched in politics. I mean, Biden has what, like 48 years worth of service in politics. I don't really trust that, to be perfectly honest. I don't. I think it's better than Trump, but I don't trust that either. Kamala Harris? I like Kamala Harris. I think she's okay. I think she's okay. I think she'll be a great VP. Outside of that, I don't know. I am tired of just old-ass white men representing. Like, if you're like 35, 36, 37, 38, 45, 50, sure. Sure. You're 77? Nah, dude, that's my fucking dad. I see my dad. I know what my dad is.
Hola.
My dad don't get it.
No drinks for me, thanks.
I've explained things to my parents. I've explained things to my significant other's parents. They don't fucking get it. It's something different. It's something fucking different. It's a vastly different generation. I don't think anybody wants that, and our country needs to like shift away from that.
Hey! Oh, you're kidding me. It only pays off if you bet? That's not fair.
So what are we looking to do here then? I can't go through there.
I think this is his good side.
There's a hand?
Disrespectful.
No, he doesn't want a hand.
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
He doesn't want to be cold.
No.
You can't reap him. Here's a note.
I think this is something I should keep to myself. There can't
Here's
be
some
too
cold
much
shit. Nope.
Yeah, right.
Nope, nope, nope. Oh.
Ay, que alivio. I can't remember the last time I had access to a men's room.
That was not what I expected to happen. It was literally not what I expected to happen.
Out of my way. I'm in show business.
What show? Yukon Follies?
Yukon Follies. What? What was that noise? Do 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 do.
Hola.
No drinks for me, thanks.
I don't know what I need to do here.
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
Maybe we need more ice.
No.
Always need more ice.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
That woman's like...
I think that would be disrespectful. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
He said that's gonna be disrespectful.
Thank you, sir.
Yet he's going around saluting with a fucking
I think
hand.
that would be disrespectful. Thank you, sir.
Like, what the hell, dude? Hey, where's your moral compass?
Thank you, sir. I think that would be disrespectful.
Yeah, that's what'll be disrespectful. That's where we draw the line. That's where we draw the line.
I think this is something I should keep to myself. Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone.
I'm not quite sure where we need to go. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. I'm done for the evening. It's almost 5 in the morning. I'm pretty doggone tired. I'm calling it here. We'll just have to finish this out tonight. I ain't got it in me. I ain't got it in me. I'm actually getting tired. I tried to finish this. I tried to do it. I tried. I'm sorry, guys. I gave it my all. I apologize for not being able to finish it. It's almost 5 in the morning. I think it's bedtime for me. I think it's bedtime. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for having conversations with me. I always appreciate it. It's always super duper great. Enjoy your mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever you all have going on today. Just enjoy your days. I'll be back this evening. We'll finish this up. Maybe we'll do some bullshit tonight after we finish this up. Who knows? But I'll be back. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Peace out.